Hello, everyone. Oh my God, I was so scared. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my live. Hello, Mike Tays. Is my signal is blurry? Oh my God. I was so scared because twice that I click, it doesn't work. It doesn't came out. The live. So how is my video? Is it choppy? Or is it my audio is blurry? Hello, everyone. Hello, MK Fitness in the Philippines. So I would like to ask you, MK Fitness, is my video is freezing, or it's stuck, or whatever you call that, and then is my audio is choppy? Because the last time that I have live show, my signal was from the start is not really good. So I really want to know if my signal is pretty good or not. Looks good, sounds good. Okay, thank you. So how is your Mr. Potato Head? How is it? Uh, Frank told me that there's a Mrs. Potato Head. Okay, but by the way, hello everyone. Welcome to my live streaming. Tonight is 7 p.m. Philippine time and 7 p.m. in your time. So the weather here in the Philippines was so rainy. It was so great. I don't feel humid because sometimes even though if there's air condition on here, and then when you go outside it's totally humid. You cannot really want to stand outside. It's so humid. Is healing. Say hello to your fiance Rachel. Oh my God. Why your Miss Potato find another Mr. Potato Head? Ah, okay. Hello, Poots. Meow. Hello, thank you for coming, Poots. Guys, my subject is very, very interesting. So thank you for coming. I just take over because actually this is Miss Manny's schedule, okay? But the problem is there's something wrong with her laptop. So I just talked to her if it's okay for her that instead of her I'm gonna do this, but she will join uh on me because from the start, from the beginning that I do live streaming, so I use my phone. So I don't really I don't use Frank laptop because I don't know, because I prepared for me I prepared to use my phone. Okay, so oh my God. So you know what, MK Fitness here in the Philippines, we have so many types of banana. Okay, not only one, two, three. It's just 10, or more than that. There's a lot of banana. There's a we call that the señorita, the small one, but it's it's stout. it's stout banana, but it's the taste is good. I love that, the senorita. And then the saba, the green one that you can I don't know if your fiance cook banana cue. That's the saba. And then we have also native Filipino banana. We call that latundan. I love that. One of my favorite. And then lakatan. The because two type of lakatan, the yellow and the green. So meow. I guess no more live stream. We just support Ati Lily now. Okay. So you know what, Miss Money? I think your laptop, you know, you know, need to need need to rest and need the new one, I think. Thank you, Miss Money, for coming. Oh, Miss Money, why don't you join with me? Because I already sent the link and then on your Gmail, so you can join with me. What's up, Boots? Okay, I did 3 hours live earlier. It was so funny. Okay, you know what? I was so busy uh, this afternoon, so I'm sorry I did not go to your live MK Fitness. Maybe I can watch that replay. All good here, Kuya. Hope you're great too. So guys, my signal is not is not stuck, or it's not blurry, or uh what do you call that, choppy. Yes, my Miss Potato wants a lot of bananas. Hello, Scott in the world. I see it. Hello. Thank you for coming, Scott. Manny, I have some ideas. We can talk later. Okay. I know you can solve that, puts. Oh, by the way, before I start my live show, okay? I have some announcement, serious, some announcement. Who wants to be the sponsor of my show tonight? And then, okay, guys, tomorrow I have, one of my, viewers, and subscribers also. I'm going to meet him. Okay. So if you want me to tell who's that person, you know, you better sponsor my show so that you will know who's that person. Miss Manny, okay, don't say anything. Okay, don't say anything. So for those ones, for those ones to sponsor my show, and who's that person I'm going to meet. Okay, so I will reveal that if you're gonna sponsor my show, maybe just like $50. So for those ones to sponsor my show for $50, y-
Hello, everybody.
hello, wow, I like your hair, so pretty. Kinulot mo?
Yeah, I have a curler, I have a curler, so
Ah,
why not
okay.
use it?
Okay, let me ask GF. Thank you for coming, Miss Mania. Thank you for coming.
No worries, Ati, as always, Friday, I'm
You
always for
know,
you.
puts I will, I will mark that, I will mark that word you comment, so I hope you can, you can fix that. Okay.
Why? What's the comment? See, that's why. So this is the I don't like with the phone, using with the phone, because you cannot see the comment, the chat. You have to click to look at the comment, so that's why.
Okay, yeah, that's, that's the thing. Unless that you're the one who do on live, you can see, the comment, but for,
Yes.
you can't. But you can. Okay, so you're using your phone. I forgot. Let's get a Filipina input.
Oh yeah, what's the topic? Is it about
Okay,
red horse
so
or what?
how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? It's just like a household income.
Household income, okay.
Okay, how much money a Western need a have to a Filipina? Okay, hold on.
Should I answer that or should the
No,
man
it's
answer that?
not. It's not. Okay, so let me, let me do the, the title. How much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? Okay, that's, that's the question. But the title is household income. No
Mm.
puts. No, he's not. Okay, guys, for those ones, to sponsor my show, I will reveal. I will reveal that person. Okay.
Sponsor na, sponsor, sponsor.
Come on. We need your sponsor, guys. She has job. Now she doesn't need my money.
Oh, good for you, MK.
Well, okay. Hi, Miss Money from Kuya Frank.
Hi,
She's
Kuya
my sugar
Frank.
mama now. So, MK Fitness, you need her money, not your money. She said enough for the bills. Okay, so I have a question, because this is, this is not, this is not what you're talking about, guys. That how much, he has. No, it's not. How much he gonna bring in the house? So it doesn't matter. We're not talking about how much money he has. Okay, we don't talk about that. Okay, so we're gonna talk about how how much he bring money home. Okay, so for for Filipina. Okay, so for for Filipina, 1100 bucks or 1500 bucks, is that for a month. I have a question for you, Miss Money. Is that enough for you, or
1500 means in peso or in
no,
USD?
1500 means 1500
Oh yeah,
bucks,
of
or
course it's enough.
1100, so that's 1100  100 bucks or USD. 1100 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 bucks or U
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, to me it is. It just depends on you guys. If, for example, 1,000, 1,100 or 1,500s, okay, that's the maximum.
So
So
that
it
would be
you
okay.
yeah,
Let me convert to peso, because the current exchange, USD, okay, is 56.45. That would be 62,095. That's 1,100, 1,100 USD. So for
yes,
you, if okay, so if your boyfriend, or if your husband bring home 62,000 a month, is that enough
yes.
for you? Or because
Oh yeah, of course. For me, it is enough. Because this in Philippines, if we're talking about living in Philippines, 62,000 pesos a month, of course it's enough. It just depends on you, your lifestyle. If your lifestyle is too expensive, you're chasing this material stuffs, you want to always have these new things. Like if there is a new model iPhone or whatever, so you gotta like you want to have utang so you can have these things, and then when you have utang, it's additional bills. So it's really depends on the lifestyle. But for the 62,000 pesos or 60 or 50, of course it's enough for me.
because okay, so we're gonna talk about regular Filipina. Okay, we're not talking about high society woman. Okay, we're gonna talk about regular Filipina, so that we can really relate. So for those rich Filipina, it's just like the 1,100 is nothing. Okay, so for regular Filipina, so in your opinion, that would be enough for the whole month. Okay, because
Very enough.
here's the thing that why I asked that, because a lot of Western women, okay, it's not enough 1,100, but for Filipina, that would be enough for us, because here, me and Frank, our monthly is 1,500 a month. So we will live in the decent place, gated place, and then we can able to buy good food, and then we can also pay our bills, and then at the same time also Frank also set aside also that not all that money we spend. So every month we have peso and USD that we save. So we don't really the 1,500, we don't really spend that. So actually we spend that in just like 900. So we have 600 savings for that. Because my style is I just go to the farmers market. So if I can't find things that in the farmers market, so I just go to the SNR, and then the local supermarket. So we can save, not a lot, but we always save money if you go to farmers market.
So that 900 USD at the so that includes the rent
Yeah.
and other bills. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. Because here's the thing, money, when it comes to food, like I said that I always have stocks, like okay, canned foods, canned soup. So I always have 4 cans. Okay, if in case that we're gonna eat, the can of. So if I go to grocery, just instead of four, I'm gonna buy. So just only one, because every time I eat that, every time I use that, I replace that, because I don't want to end up that all the canned foods are gonna consume that, and then when you go to the supermarket, it costs a lot of money if you do groceries. So
Yes.
every time you go, every time you use that canned food, you have to replace that. Because if you're gonna, if you're gonna consume that, you cost a lot of money, because instead of one can you're gonna buy in the supermarket, you have to buy four. So it costs a lot, it costs a lot of money, so you don't really, so I always make it sure that I have stocks. So I
What's
don't,
the good?
I don't spend a lot of money doing that, in the supermarket, or going to farmers market. We need to go to shopping for itlogs. Okay, so
45,000. I saw MK commented there 45,000. So let's say he spent 45,000 a month. It's still big for me. Knowing that it's just him and his girlfriend, to me it's still big actually.
yeah, because especially he's living, not the price here compare, outside Manila, it's little less, outside Manila, but here in Manila, the price is higher compare,
Mhm.
outside Manila. So sometimes we use, because we have 600, 600 USD, left from that 1500. Sometimes we use, 200, but we don't really consume that, or spend that, 1500 for a month,
You know what?
because
At the based on the Philippines survey, I think PSA, um, it says for a middle earner Filipino, he should earn at least 18,000 pesos a month, or 18 to 100, 18 to 100. So 18 is the minimum, the very least, so that a Filipino belongs to a middle earner. So imagine for a 40 or 50,000 pesos a month. So you're more than a middle earner. So actually you can survive in Philippines with that money. Just
yeah,
don't go to eat, like eating outside, bars,
hmm,
clubbings, drinking, everything,
yeah,
girls and everything. Just
precisely.
live like like locals.
Yeah, it's just like 1100, especially if you're gonna for for girlfriend and boyfriend, for you just start, you just married. 1100, that's enough. You
I
can
mean, more than
already
enough.
get, decent place to stay,
Yes.
even here in Metro Manila, because that's 62,000 a month. A lot of Filipino, they don't have that 62,000 a month.
Yes, exactly. You will surprise if you know how much I earn a month.
And
It's
when
very low.
when you suma total, the cost of food, transportation, and then when you do the math, sometimes you just live small, because everything there, you deduct on your salary.
Yes, actually, yes. There are a lot of
Okay.
deductions.
And she working not to making like, well, here in the Philippines, usually we don't, I if they got 35K a month, they have position in a white collar job. Okay. So they have position, because here's the example. A crow in McDonald in the States equivalent the salary of McDonald manager here in the Philippines. So you can see, the difference.
Well, I think it's also makes sense at because US or like other Western countries, they have a lot more expensive lifestyles there,
Yeah.
including their taxes, everything. So, but here in the Philippines, when you reach like 20,000 pesos a month, you are you are actually considered as a blue collar job. You know, the office jobs, 20,000 pesos, you already have to pay tax. But less than 20,000 pesos, we don't have tax deductions.
Yeah, there's there's this take 10% aside for rainy days. Yeah, it's just like especially now that wars in everywhere. After
Yeah,
Ukraine
the inflation.
and Russia, now is Palestine and Israel, and now we have an issue here in the Philippines that China and Philippines. So we never know. So now you just y- for me, we're very, me and Frank, we're very careful to spend money. We always have cash because if something happen, we have cash, to if something happen here, we have money, to get out, to get out in
Well,
the Philippines.
yeah, but you know what, Ati? You are just beyond blessed because of what you can do and what you can save.
Yeah.
But most Filipinos cannot really. They just their income is just enough.
Manny, this is the thing that makes sense. What Frank told me, that um because a lot of people, regular Filipino, they just think that only rich people always save. They have credit, just to save, for rich, because poor people, they don't save. But you know what, it's important to us, especially that we are poor. We have to save than rich people. So we're gonna think that we're gonna prioritize in our brain that no matter how big or small we get from our salary, we have to save, because we cannot, we don't need to save a lot of money that we get for our paycheck. Okay, just
Mhm.
small amount, because at the end of the day the small will become big. So that's the problem here, that we're not really educate when it comes to money management. That's the problem,
Yeah,
because
there's a lot of main problem with Filipinos. I mean, money management, but yeah, but you know what? It's just really so difficult because when you think of a daily basis rate, and then the daily basis rate of a rich people, but you ate the same time. I mean, you ate the same thing. They even eat much expensive, much more, but still the poor people cannot eat much more, even less, but still cannot save, because when you think with the daily rates, it's just cannot. And imagine you have so many dependents on you. So
yeah, that's the problem also. This is what I noticed: people living in the ghetto. Okay, you can tell that they wearing branded gym shoes, branded clothes, and they updated what model of gadget they have. But if you're gonna ask, they have a bank account, but there's no money.
yeah,
So
that's the very one of the very problem, really. You can just live simply, but when you're living, more than what you can earn, I mean,
yeah,
that's how it start to collapse.
yeah, that's you can tell, Manny, that this is what I noticed. I have, we have a super rich neighbor here. All the luxurious brand of a sports car he has. Okay. But you cannot see on his face wearing, he's very simple, wearing white t-shirt and then shorts and then sneakers. You don't really tell that he's a billionaire in dollar. But if you look some other people, oh my God, all the signature, the signature. And sometimes, when I saw them, are they rich? And then, when I saw person that, he looked decent, but, very simple. Oh, this man has money. Because that's
Yeah,
you
the
know
more
that's
simple.
the problem, when it comes to Filipino. They're very obsessed of brand signature, but they don't have savings. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, that's the problem there. You don't some just not just I know, not just Filipinos, but it happens to any people and around the globe. Just not living within the means. I mean, yeah.
So MK Fitness, the
Shout out to
Philippines.
MM.
So our food expense is high. Okay. Oh, she makes 21K. Okay. So Frank Tate, even a Filipina that has made it to upper middle class on her own, that is enough. Okay, because here's the thing, Miss Money, like 1100. Let's say if your husband and wife or girlfriend and boyfriend with or
Yeah.
without job, this 1100, USD can sustain the needs, between you and your partner, especially because that's 56. So what if from Europe, like euro, their money is bigger than the USD. So that's very, that's big enough. And this is the funny thing is when it comes to Western women, 1100, my God, is nothing for them. But
Well, I
for
guess
us,
also
that's a big.
because it's their lifestyle there in West is so different, right, than here. Here you can
Yeah, that's.
buy when you're in a very bitay, bitay, your money is very, very less now. You can go to Sari Sari store to buy 1 piece of egg.
Yeah,
you know.
sachet, or
Yeah. A sachet of what? Ulalam.
so it's just like 1100, like me, I don't have a job. Frank don't have a job. But the 1500, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, that's the
So
that's
that's
the
why.
part that I gonna say sana all.
Sana all. Actually, before I have a job, in a Korean and American company. So my salary is not enough. So Frank told me that it's better to quit because I don't get enough salary for that. So and then he told me that he can able to support me. So
So he think that it's not worth it. The traffic, the whatever, the
hello,
effort of
Katropa. Thank you for coming,
waking up
Katropa.
too early.
Okay, so let me read from MK Fitness in the Philippines. The Philippines, I think, is the safer than the West right now because Filipino know how to be poor, but Western don't know how to act civilized when they don't have money. Yeah, because here's the thing that Filipino very resourceful. We're very resourceful. We work hard. We don't really pick the job. As long as as long as there's a job, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sometimes a lot of bosses, employers, they take advantage that because they know that Filipino needs job. Sometimes they give underwage. But for those Filipino looking for a job, it's okay as long as they have job. They will take that job. Thank you for coming, Katropa. Meow.
Whatever job it is a job.
Yeah, because they prepare to take that job even though they receive underwage, than than to sit their ass all the way until night. So they don't want that. Even women. Okay, okay, from Frank Tate. I have to notice that Filipinos are not as poor as everyone think. Oh yeah, just look around next time you are at the bank. You will see people making very large deposit. Yes, that's true. Hello, Sharon Lapu-Lapu. Good evening.
Hi, Sharon Lapu-Lapu and Katropa.
She's leaving for European guy now. Who's who's you're talking about, MK Fitness? Your Mrs. Potato
I'm not
Head?
leaving yet, MK, if you're talking about me. Make it make it specific.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's just like, it's just like her.
I think it's a wrong scent, MK. Joke.
Pa-jacket naman. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to my, I'm gonna go to my YouTube. Hold on.
Hold on, baby, hold on. Got to-
Okay, there you go, Katropa. So any question, guys? So nobody wants to sponsor my show for tonight? Oh, 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 come on. My goodness. That's the problem when you have a smartphone. Even though you're not playing, they play by itself. My goodness.
Oh, malapit na kasing ano, undas. Inuundas na
Giatay.
yan ate. May multo ba dyan ate?
I don't believe Motu. But you know what?
Okay,
I already experienced that, Miss Money, but I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared.
good, good.
Because I'm the multo.
I'm not scared
Who?
also. Really.
Who,
I'm more
MK?
scared of alive. I living and
You. You. Okay.
who?
So any question, guys, when
Ah,
it comes, when it comes to money, money, money. You're welcome, Katropa.
yeah, don't
So
ask
if you
about
want to
money. We
join with
don't
my,
have that.
if you want to join to my membership join button, feel free. Yeah, that's right, Put. Smartphone is too smart. Sometimes even Google Assist starts talking for no reason. And you know what? Sometimes, even though you're not playing, it suddenly play. Come on.
Something's ghost. It's a ghost.
So for that, for those wants to stay here in the Philippines, okay, especially for those Western men, if you have 1100 a month, this is we're gonna talk about USD. You live like a king. You live like a king with your partner, with your Filipina, with your Filipina girlfriend or boyfriend or um, wife or husband. Okay. Puts on boots. Who's the money? It's so funny in rich man world. You know what? What do you call that? Robert Saya who's that? The rich dad, poor dad. Frank? Who's the artist to that song again? I think that's Jay-Z. It's all about money, money, money. It's a price tag. That's the title of this.
It's Jesse James. It's not about the money, money, money. You didn't have the money, money, money.
Forget about forget about the price tag.
It's not about a price tag.
What?
Karaoke na ta.
The central bank here in the Philippines is going to start raising interest rates. That will be good for savers. But you have to go to TV, but for regular account, they give you very small, very small.
Still not good. Maybe you have to invest to Kappa. Joke.
So I don't really want, because I asked, I have that, they give you, but if you go to TV, what do you call that? They give you 4 to 5%. But there's a certain amount, 200,000 up. So for those
Ready lagi.
Western men going here in the Philippines, and we're planning to for good here, that's good money that you're gonna save for your family. I wonder how sari store compete against each other to make enough income. No, they don't have they don't get enough
Yeah.
income
Actually, Sari
because
Sari store is not enough.
yeah, they just give a little little profit about that. Sometimes people they just get credit, and then sometimes they
They
just
don't pay
they don't
you.
want you to pay, and then they gonna fight, and then thank you and that's
Cool.
over. That's
Yeah, my
Filipino
mom Sari
style.
Sari store, she stopped it. I mean, it's not really worth your peace of mind.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Miss Manny. Before, my big sister, she has sari store, okay. And then when she reminds the person, because it's already 1 month. Actually, the person that asked credit for the store of my big sister just only a week, but my sister waiting for a month. And then she remind that person, but the person that she remind, she has attitude. So my
Yeah.
ate was pissed off because instead the person that gonna pay her, they don't pay because it's just like, okay, if you say something, they don't pay you.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's
You
that's a
need to
bad thing.
like you need to like lower your pride when you want
Yeah.
them to pay you. So you know what we also have when my dad was like resigned from his job and then he got separate pay. I was like second year high school that time, and then we had carinderia because my dad loves cooking, so we had carinderia before, but it did not grow, it did not go to success because there's so many utang, people don't pay, and our capital did not roll, not rolling, so it went down, close.
So the capital
Poor
was
dad.
banished.
Yeah,
Banished.
vanished because people don't pay the utang and no more
Yeah.
capital, to start I mean to buy for the ingredients the next day because
So
it's all in the utang.
yeah, especially especially if you have sari store, and then somebody will ask credit, and then they don't pay regular, so
Yeah,
you cannot rolling
yeah.
the capital. So it starts that so the principal capital, it's really sometimes it
It's
starts to
it's like
getting
frozen.
getting
Yeah.
smaller and smaller.
Yeah,
And then
it,
at
it
the end
gets
of the
frozen.
day,
It just stays there.
yeah.
It just stays in the air. But actually, most of the time they don't pay.
Yeah, boots on boots, sorry, sorry store is useless. I agree with that. So if you want to build a business here in the Philippines, I prefer to suggest real estate, real estate, real estate. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yes,
You
that
can,
too.
you can buy a condo, rent to own, and then at the same time, you can lease for that. So that, every month you don't have to pay, you don't have to pay, you don't get money on your pocket to pay, the monthly amortization. So you just, you just list that, so that, the monthly amortization will go to the lease. And then, if you go to rent to own, so of course first you have to, you have to deposit. So it depends how many percent you will give the deposit. So it depends the, the broker. But, the good investment that you're gonna start here in the Philippines, not sari sari store, okay, is, real estate, real estate. Because, the real estate also, you can, you don't have, you don't have to maintain the, the builders, okay, will maintain that, but you have to pay the monthly dues. So all you have to do, if you're gonna, if you get some two or one or two unit, you have to shoulder that for person who will lease your unit, so you don't have to pay monthly.
Yeah,
So
the
that's,
only thing with
that's
the real estate at is you need to have like so much capital than
yeah,
have a
that's,
sari
that's,
sari store.
that's the big
Not
problem,
not a
once
practical
you know
business.
yeah. So, the money that you're gonna invest is not a joke. So it, millions of pesos, but, it's really, it's really worth it, Miss Money. Once you start, you start, the deposit, because, there's so many, there's sometimes they ask, 20%, the interest rate. And sometimes, they will give, for, for reservation, so they will deduct that. But, at the end, the monthly, the monthly amortization, that's less compare if you're gonna rent.
Hi, Canadian bread
Hello,
and Filipina
Canadian
honey.
bread and Filipina honey. Good evening, Lilibet and Miss Money. Good
Good
evening
morning,
to I good
Canadian
morning.
bread.
Okay, so from Frank Tate. Yeah, okay, let me read this. Wow, Bisaya ka na? Bisaya ka na? Bisaya ka na? Puts utang dili mayo. Lagi. Lagi dong, dili mayo na ang utang dong. So, kung if I were you, don't build, sari-sari store, because, utang dili maayo. So, real estate, that would be good, because, me and Frank were planning, but, I'm looking for the right place, the location, because I really want the location that's very accessible if somebody will, go for a rent on my building. So that's, that's important if you build a building, the location. So okay, from Frank Tate, stock tip here in the Philippines starts look at the ship companies, all arms companies. Okay. Frank, like international big container shipping or the domestic logistic. Yeah, because, I have friend, I have friend that, I actually she's my classmate in driving school. Her business is, logistic. And then, one thing that, the husband, they don't really, they don't they buy a big van, and then the husband the driver, and then they gonna deliver house to house. So they get a lot of, money about that. But it takes, it takes long, to master that kind of, that kind of business. So you have to, you have to sit down and, study about that business. But that kind of business is very good. It's very profitable, puts on boots. Canadian breed and Filipino honey. Hi, Frank. What's up, kitty cat? Frank Tate, the military will be buying ships from companies here. But you know what, my love? Buying ships from companies here,
Asa
it,
ang cellphone?
the money, the capital, it, it's millions, no, billions of pesos for that. So you have to show also that the good quality of ships. Kanajan, Yahoo, glad you here today. Okay, Frank Military, there's a ethical issue with that. Can't imagine telling my kids I made money from the stuff. Yeah, it reminds me the movie that, what's the movie in that? But it's quite, it's quite you have to sit down and think and work hard for that. The co- the country is getting ready for war, for just for Sando.
No, no
So you
war.
got your
Just love,
egg,
love,
you got your
peace.
egg MK Fitness in the Philippines. Egg here in Manila, the 1 dozen of, Bounty Fresh, because, that's my brand of egg, Bounty
Modern of
Fresh.
Japan.
Before it's just like, 115 to 125, 1 dozen. Now it's 135. Because I just buy 2 dozen. So now I just less because, too much cholesterol. So just one. So it's just like, if you have, you don't really have to, here in the Philippines for those Western people coming here, oh yeah, is that large? Large size? Because, large is, 32. So here in the Philippines, it's not really, the cost of living here is not as expensive compared to Europe and, in the States. But, you have to be um educated, or, you have to aware to spend money here in the Philippines. Well, Miss Manny, if you know the issue about, the Spratly Islands in Chinese, they keep bullying our Philippine Coast Guard. No matter what, we're well, I don't want to talk politics here
Well,
because,
it's so sensitive with that topic, you know. Um,
yeah.
but as much as we can, you know, I just hope.
So yeah, it's just like, that's very, if you find, a wifey material Filipina, I think she can save that money. She can save that money for, 62,000 a month. My goodness. That's a big, for us. I'm going the Philippine armies. How can you going to the Philippine armies if you're US citizen? To fight for country I love. Oh, that's sweet. You're so patriotic. we're just talking about money. So that's, that's the thing. So for those, for those here, I'm not talking how much, how much is how much how much the, how much the, the man has. Okay, so the question is how much he bring, how much he bring in the house. Because it's just like a Frank, he has, but that's, that's the money that he bring in the house, 15. He has more than that. Shy Star, hello. I've been waiting for you, Shy Star, to be my, to be my sponsor for
Hi,
tonight.
Shay Star.
I'm waiting for you, Shy Star,
But
to
to me, Ate
sponsor
Lily,
my.
it's not about how much money or how much income a man can give, but it's about how you spend it. You know how a couple spend it.
No, it's just, that's why, I just clarify, Miss Money, because, a lot of, they might confuse. I'm not asking, it's not how much, it's not how much he has. Okay. The question is how much he gonna bring home, or, how much he gonna give. So it's not,
Mhm.
it's not how much he has. Okay. Kumbaga, uh, we're not talking how much money he has. Okay, we're talking about how much money he will bring. Okay, you know the difference. Shy Star, I would love you, I would love you to, sponsor my show for tonight. Because, I mentioned that if somebody will sponsor my show tonight, I have somebody we're gonna meet tomorrow. So we have a lot, we have a lunch date. So for those ones to sponsor, I gonna reveal that. Okay, I'm gonna reveal that. So, because, it's another, it's another question, Miss Money. If we're gonna ask, how much money you have, so that's
Yeah.
too personal. So it's just like the thing is, in Tagalog, yung madala niya sa bahay, kumbaga, madala niya sa bahay. So we're not talking about magkano yung ano niya, magkano yung nakita niya, o magkano yung
Mhm.
pera niya. So we're talking about is yung perang dadalhin niya sa bahay. Yun na yun.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary. What time is it there in her place?
What time in Spain, Rosemary, what time is there? I know, the difference. So I think 12 hours, 6 hours ahead.
Ah, they're ahead.
So it's okay. Let me read this from, excuse me, from Frank Tate. Look at the market in the US, investment in a company that make the things that are being shipped over have to make more investments, and those companies are going, what's TP? Tip,
To pay, to pay good the stocks.
to pay good, I think the stocks. Hello, Canadian bread from Shy Star. So that's, that's the thing, that's the thing that, we're not, we're not talking about, how much money he has, because, that's too personal to pay. Yeah, but you said, instead of letter O, you type letter P. So any question, guys, if you ask about, about, the money that, you can able, to stay here in the Philippines, that, you're not, you don't really think that you're gonna end up broke. So, you can ask me, or, Miss Money, or, uh, don't hesitate to ask questions. So
Yeah, it's okay. We can answer.
biggest support group, hello, thank you for coming. So guys, for those newcomers here, the the subject is how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? So we're not talking about how much money you have, okay? So we're talking about how much money you're gonna bring home. Okay? So
Mhm.
that's very, very tricky question, okay? So how much money you gonna bring home? So we're not talking about how much money you have. Okay? So we're talking about how much money you bring home.
Why? How much you bring home, guys? Let's
How much
tackle
money you
it.
bring home? Because here, for those Western people coming here in the Philippines, 1100 USD. Okay? You really, you can stay in a decent place. Okay? You can able, but you don't have, because that's 1100, not including your, your hangout outside. It's just like, just, a budget at home. Okay? So you can able, to pay your bills, all your bills, and you can also cook and eat decent food for that,
Yeah.
for that amount. So if you're gonna include the, the hangout outside, going bars, no, it's not enough with girls. Just only in a budget, just at home. Western 20 years old would say must be six figures. Could be. Yeah, they always do. But that's the amount. For me, I'm good. I'm good because I just I spend I spend money wisely, and I like like I share that I told to money that I always have stock. 100,000 a year.
100,000.
Well, for Western women, that's not enough, right?
How much is that in peso?
Oh, hold on.
I think that's too much.
That's million, Miss Money. Okay, so 100,000. Okay, what? Okay, times 56. 5,600,000.
I think that's too much if you're living in Philippines. I mean, if your lifestyle, living in Philippines,
Yeah, that's
that's too
that's too
much.
much. Yeah. Oh my God, 5,600,000, a month. If here in the Philippines, I can really, I can rebuild, you know, apartment for that.
Yes. I mean,
So any
you. I
question,
think you
guys?
still. Yeah.
So it's just like, here's the tips, okay? If for those for those Western people coming here in the Philippines, especially if you choose Philippines to retire, and you want to find what is that, Frank? Anything you need? Yeah.
That's too much. That's still too much.
Yeah, that's why I just I figure it out, yeah, for no, I just rate that in peso. That's the equivalent of 5,600,000 a year. A year. I'm not good in math, but I can able to answer right. Yeah, okay. So I lost, Frank. I lost my, my advice for those Western people coming here, that wants to retire here in the Philippines. Okay, where am I now? So for those, for those who wants to, to choose here in the Philippines, for retirement, so you have to, you have to save your, your money and then stay here, as long as you're not, you're not doing against the law, you're very safe here, and you can able, you can able make money here. But it's just like, it's not as fast as, as you're living in Europe or the States. But you still, you can still able, to have money here. So all you have to do is just look around, and you can see
Yeah.
how to make money. And then the only, the only problem Filipino cannot able to do that because they don't have money, to
They
build
don't
their,
have
to build their
profit
business.
capital.
So if you're really sure, if you find the right Filipina, or if you find the wifey, Filipina to be your future wife, I think I'm not I think I'm pretty sure that Philippines, that's it's a nice place to retire. And especially if you're if your if your partner, if your wife is very productive, I don't think that you will I don't think that that amount of 1100 you will you will tight on that. If she's if she's a good if she's a good what do you call that, money management. Yeah, that's right, that's right, Poots. So once well, you're still young, okay, you're still young, Poots. We never know in the future, okay, if you change your mind, okay. So yeah, Philippines is nice to place to retire. So all you have to do, just just save your money, do the plan, and of course, do the math. I think you will, you will okay here. Like I said, that the best, the best business that you're gonna invest is real estate, just not in Dumaguete. Well, it's just like before, before Dumaguete was so quiet, nice city, but it's just like suddenly that happens that the governor, the mayors, it's just like it really, it really uh degrade the city because of politics. But it's still Dumaguete.
Politics.
I love Dumaguete. It's very clean place, very very um very clean. I love Dumaguete because I went to Dumaguete. So before I went to Cebu City, I went, I just dropped by in Dumaguete and go straight to Cebu City. Because from Dumaguete going to Cebu is just like 2 hours, ride on the ferry.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So Iloilo is a nice place also. The cost of living there, if you want to build a house, the unless you're build your house near in the Metro Iloilo, so the price of land there is not as big as here in Metro Manila. Imagine it might 5,000 square meter here in Metro Manila. The price is 15,000 to 20,000 per square meter.
Yeah.
Well, Cebu, like in Lapu-Lapu, Miss Money, it's crowded already because there's a lot of expats and brothers living there. So it's getting crowded. So maybe other places or
Well,
other
it's because
cities in
Lapu-Lapu City
Cebu.
has the international airport.
Yeah.
Because we have the airport here, that's why it's more expensive, the when you buy a property here.
Yeah, when I found out, the price of the condo, it's almost the same price here in Metro Manila. Frank Tate, the USA is going to be pumping a lot of money to improve some places outside of Manila. Look it up. Yeah. So, but I really want, there's an advantage living in Metro Manila because it's very accessible, accessible if you do something like with like processing papers. It's easy here because
Mm,
everything is here.
mhm.
But if you're gonna live outside Metro Manila, when it comes to processing papers, it quite uh long, to get that paper or papers. But here, if you're living in Metro Manila, and then especially if you get sick, there's so many nice hospital here. That's one thing that I really want to stay in the city because Frank is no longer spring chicken. So he's very fragile when it comes to his health. So I really want to stay here because anytime that if something's if he's not feeling well, it's easy for me to bring him to the hospital. I don't want to give a rest that there's a lot of people, especially Miss Money in my hometown, that they died. They're not dying, or they're not dead because of their illness, because of the travel so far.
Yeah. I mean, there is no ambulance, if it's for
Yeah.
emergency. Yeah.
And then there's a in my barangay, in other barangay, there's a public hospital, but there's not it's not complete. It's just like if you have it's just like ordinary illness, if you have fever or stomach ache. But when it comes to surgery thing, you have to go to the city for that. What you're talking about, puts on, but with that money, the 1100. Yeah, if you're talking about the 1100 living here in the Philippines, yeah, you can. No ambulance, really? Yeah, some of some. But now, the barangay now, they're very aware. Some, it's okay if there's somebody will donate the ambulance. But way back 1970s, 80s, we don't have that. Especially in countryside. So it's quite scary if you get sick.
I think there's still a lot of barangay or villages in the Philippines, especially in mountainous places, it's still difficult with the transportation. From the village
Yeah.
to the hospitals.
Yeah, por Diyos por Santo. No. But now, but now, before, I mentioned that year they don't have. Yeah. That's, okay. Okay, Frank Tate. Boots, when it comes to buying land, you want to know the planning of the area. Yeah. Okay, so you have to take note that puts that, if you're gonna retire here in the Philippines, make it sure that you're near to the hospital. It doesn't matter if you're far from the market, but it's better to near the hospital. Okay, so any question, guys? It's gonna be a lot of research, OMG. So it's according where you want to stay, puts and boots. It's according where place you want to stay. If you're living outside Metro Manila, you have to know the place first before you decided, oh, I'm going to stay here. So, but here in Metro Manila, either, if you living here in Metro Manila, you know, Quezon City, that's a big city here in Philippines. There's so many hospitals, banks. Quezon City, Taguig.
But if I
Okay,
were to choose,
Taguig.
I don't really like living in a city. So tiring, not
Yeah, it's
relaxing.
not, it's not as what you're not really comfortable if you're not used, to stay in the city, and then you used to stay in the province. But you me, I already used of that. But before, it takes so many years that I adjust that kind of environment.
Yeah, you know what? If you have, if it's me have a stable like income a month that I don't have to like go to place or wake up morning and then yeah, just I don't have to work and I have an income. I would rather stay in a province area, like somewhere I can raise some chickens,
Do garden.
gardening, or some fishing, go swim in the early morning, just free. You can go free. I'd rather do that than in a city.
Rent a helicopter here in the Philippines, puts in boots, it's quite expensive. So you have to pay, you have to also to pay the pilot. So it costs a lot of money about that.
I mean, I'm okay. I'll die in mountain area in a very province area. I'll die in peace.
It's just like, uh, somebody will say, "It's still alive." And then, oh, it's still breathing. They just count down.
Yeah, because I
Ay,
noticed that
nako.
when Filipinos living in a province area, like they have these organic stuffs, they can do their, I mean, they
Mm.
can plant their own, like they can harvest. They more have longer life than people in the city, actually. So
Yeah. So it's just
I
like,
don't like in the city.
the person must be productive.
Yeah, at least you have to be productive. It's all about, I think, what we eat.
So it's just like, for men, they have to look for wifey material, okay? Not a girlfriend material. Because you're gonna lose a lot of money. Ay, nako. Ah, you can, you cannot really, you cannot really tell, oh, this is the one that I'm looking for. Is she or is he? So that's, that's a question. Gentlemen, listen up. Listen up, yo. So it's just like that, it's all about money management, okay?
It's all about the money, money.
I'm back.
Yeah, but for me, it's not about how much you have or how much you can bring home, but how do you guys spend it?
Well, of course, it's very important also how much, how much that person bring money home, because, if you don't know, so how can you, how can you budget that? Yes, wife saves money, GF spend money. Agree. That's too much. Agree. Yes, here's the sad thing. Okay, when it comes to,
So that's why marry your girlfriend na. So that she become a wife. MK.
yeah.
Joke.
When is the bell? Oh, what happened?
What happened? Don't sabotage us, MK.
Actually, care more about the money than her. You know what? You know what? MK Fitness in the Philippines. Is that honest? Is that honest answer? Come on, don't tell a lie. Is that the honest? You're gonna hurt her
MK, really?
feeling.
MK,
You're
don't do
gonna
that,
hurt
MK.
her feeling. Why not? I love Burger King, especially with, with onion rings. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ano sa'yo mo? Sud. Grabe sabi. Sabay. Kumputasan na.
So
Ah,
we
sister.
love Burger King. So that's very cute. Hello. Hala, Miss Manny, kamukha mo.
Yeah, our youngest sister.
Kapatid mo?
Yeah. Sister, yes, youngest.
Ilang taon na yun?
She's 31 years old, I think. She has 3 kids. She have 3 kids. Married.
Oh, okay. That's cute, Burger King. Hello, Frank Tate. So, any question, guys? Any
Mini me.
question? Come on. You know, oh, what's happening? Any question? I forgot. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get my, my question.
Oh, we have questions. That's interesting. Where's the question? That's the question? That that's not a question.
I forgot that, I forgot that I have tanduay ice on the freezer. Now it's frozen.
Wow. I like it. Yeah,
You like
tanduay
this?
ice. I also like yes.
And look,
Wow, chicha.
yes, bucket fires on all the tables. Okay.
That's a really cute wedding.
Who is the gonna who is gonna meet the Tates? Well, I don't want, I don't want to say that puts unless if somebody will donate on my, show, or if somebody will sponsor on my show, I will tell. I will tell. Oh, it's frozen. Look, money. It's frozen.
No, can't be too frozen. I like it just a little bit cold.
Yeah, because this is only how many percent? 5% alcohol. So for those ones to, for sponsor my show, I will reveal. I will
Reveal
reveal.
na
Come on, give.
sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This is good.
it's
This is
like
the
oh.
good. Question, what the difference with the Philippines 10 years ago versus now, that are big changes you notice? Of course,
10 years
before we
ago.
don't have
That is
internet.
2000, 2003.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, there's internet now, I think. But that time, there's,
But
when it
it's still
comes
I
to,
think 2G on
there's
2000.
no smartphone, just only, the long distance.
2003, those are the rise of like Avril Lavigne and stuff. Yeah, 2003, 10 years ago, it's more like people still watch Mix.
Yeah, and the price also goes up. And then, the way Filipino think is totally changed.
And the fare, the minimum fare for jeepney is like 7 pesos, 6 pesos. Now it's double or like 13 pesos.
You want some chicharon, Miss Money?
Yes, perfect for my chocolate drink.
Ah, mm.
Wow, crunch.
Lami.
Lami
Kurtig lami
kaayo.
ah.
Lami
The
gyud.
thing have improved along the price going up, or it is all the same, just higher price. No. For me, the price 10 years ago, the price goes up because, here's, like, even though, just 1 month ago, the price of egg goes up because, I used to buy, 125, now is 135, 1 dozen of egg.
The rice. How about the rice per kilogram? So I think 10 years ago it was like 30 pesos or less than
Uh, the best rice that you 10 years ago is just like 45.
20,
That's
I
the
think
best.
28. No, not no.
25, 25, the regular type of
Oh
rice.
yeah, 25,
25.
25, 30. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember like it's 30 pesos for the ganador or something like that. But now it's around almost 60 pesos per kilogram, so twice.
Yeah. Because the dinorado here, the kilo that I buy in the farmers market, it's 68.
Mm-mm.
That's Mindoro dinorado. Price of eggs and rice and everything gone up. That is more stock of the things supplies available than before. Yeah. So before we can buy 25 kilos, that's a regular rice puts. But now, I don't know how much, the regular rice, 45 Miss Money, 45,
Ganador, around 50,
50.
50, 50 plus.
There are way more higher rice building in Manila. Yeah. Well, when it comes to infrastructure, Frank, there's a lot of new building. And now here in Manila, they have additional they start to build, a subway.
Mm. Well, it also justifies if the supplies prices increases to like twice than 10 years before, because the minimum wage also increases twice than 10 years ago.
Foods, I want to see if the higher prices are justified. They have cleaned up a few rivers. Okay, from Canadian bread and Filipina honey, Mia sells her rice at 48 to 52 pesos kilogram depending on her cost.
Yeah, depends on the quality of a rice or like their type.
Okay, how many kilogram do you need for 1 week? Well, because this is what I noticed. The 5 kilograms that I bought from from the supermarket. So I sometimes I consume that over a month.
And mostly only
Well,
you eating that, ate.
ah,
And most of the time it's just you eating rice.
yeah, because Frank, he don't really eat rice. Sometimes he eat rice twice a week. But Frank thinks that I eat a lot of rice. Any
How
question,
can we
guys?
stop eating rice? I wish we can.
Okay, I have a question for everyone. What's something that you hate seeing other people do? Anyone can answer that. What's something that you hate seeing other people do?
Oh, really? Can I answer also that? Should I also answer that? Ate, how about you?
Hmm. Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay, Frank, rice is nice, but it's not my life. Yeah, your potato is your life. Potato. This is, because, the word hate. it's just like very, that's very a strong word when you say to the person. Okay, so it's just like, when you hate, you just really, to kill that person. Okay, but for me, it's just like when I do grocery, this is I really hate for those Filipino, especially when if somebody go ahead of you, a Filipino, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They don't know how to put, the cart on the other side so that, on the next person will fall in line with, they don't have a hard time. Because, they have attitude that, they want, also, if somebody ahead of me, they just left, just the left on the line, the cart. They think that it's my responsibility to remove that cart. But you know what? I always remind them, Miss, can you please remove your cart? Because, it's my turn. And then they have shown to you that you have attitude. They cannot, have you experienced that? Okay, so
Okay, me?
instead of hate, dislike. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
dislike.
you told me that, Frank. So what's something that you dislike seeing other people do? So that's what, I don't like. Because when you remind them, they show an attitude on you. It's just like they don't give a shit. If you're doing that, if they leave, the cart.
Yeah. she she becomes Bruce Lee.
No, that's why I mentioned that. I Because Frank explained to me the word hate. You really want to kill that person. But that's strong allegation. That's a strong word. So instead of hate, dislike. So I don't really like Filipino doing that.
Hmm.
They just leave their cart, and they don't remove, and they want me to do that. And then when you remind them, can you please remove your cart because it's my turn, to pay my items, and then they have shown to you attitude. But it's not, for me, I don't give a shit on that. All I want you to do is to remove your cart so that I can pay my items or my groceries. So that's I really don't like. But sometimes, there's Filipino that, they forgot. They don't have manners. And you can tell that, they don't have class for that. And they don't have manners for that. And you can really tell.
Yeah, how about like eating in like fast food restaurants, and then they just leave their mess. They just me. I always like gather all the tissue, or like the plates. I always like pile them up properly before I stand up. People just
Yeah,
don't
because,
care.
yeah, that's Filipino style, Miss Money. There's, they don't, and sometimes, well, I do like that the same way you are. But, I learned that, Frank, he said that, in the States, nobody will fix your mess. You have to fix your mess, especially if you eat in the restaurants. You have to. So I use of that. So if I can't find the garbage can, I just make it sure the file, the things that need to be,
Mm.
I don't leave the table look messy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So, mm-hmm. But it's according, it's according. I dislike people who looking down on other people just because they are poor or have a disability. It's really pisses me off.
Mhm. Naglaway ko sa imong gikaon, te.
Huh?
Naglaway ko sa imong gikaon.
Actually, I just planning to buy, the tanduay. And then I did not tell to Frank, because I don't want to tell, because I gonna buy the chicharon. And then he asked me how much money you bring, and then I told him 500 because he asked me to buy, his cigarette, and then
Mm.
I'm gonna, oh, and then he said, bring, bring more than that. And then when I come back home, I bring the chicharon, and then
And now
he
he
said that,
know
oh,
because you're eating it.
and then he said we never know, you might buy chicharon. And then I told him, how did you know that I'm planning to buy chicharon?
Naisip mo bang naisip ko, B1?
Kaya, okay, so any questions? Okay, that is, he knows you very well. You know what? Sometimes, Miss Money, if I go to the store,
Mm-hmm.
I always bring money that's enough because I don't want to hold money on my hands. And then he
Mm.
always bring enough money. Frank. Ay, nako. And then, when I come back, you know what, Frank? Good thing that you told me bring enough money because, I buy, if I saw something that I want to eat, and then, oh, my money is not enough. Any question, guys? So I hope that, you're being enough money, being enough money, bring, being enough money.
Well, I'm just really guilty to that, especially when I just, my only purpose going to a place like, but when I see, but when I see a snack, something like that,
Oh,
get so
that's
weak.
what, that's always Frank told me. Sometimes, I don't listen to him, but, he always tells me, you stubborn as a mule. And then, he always told me, bring enough money. But I told him, no, this is, this is enough. I don't listen to him. But, he always tell me, you are stubborn as a mule. Bring enough money. And then when I come home, and then, I realize, Frank, you're right. Because you know what? When I buy something this, my money is not enough. See, I told you. Ay, nako. What are you drinking, Miss Money? Choco?
Yes, it's a cold chocolate.
So, any question, guys? For money? Money, money. Smell good.
Why you have that? I was I was thinking why you had to smell it.
I have, I'm very, I'm very, Oh my God. Tastes like piña colada. Piña colada.
Yeah, but just so light, very, very light because it's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, very light. It's good. I dislike for someone to be in line and have to put stuff back because they don't have enough money. Yeah. That's what happened, when I do grocery Miss Money, there's a lot, there's a lot of Filipino doing that, they get a lot in the shelf when it comes to payment. Okay, they have to return it back, and then what do you call that? That they already punched, but they have to what do you call that?
Mm.
Question money. Are you in the mood for chicharon? Bring enough money. Bring enough
Why? What?
money.
What's the question? Are you in the mood for chicharon? Bring enough money. Yeah, I have to because I'm really so weak, very marupok. Because I am stuck between life is short, YOLO, and you need to save money. Which one? Enjoy life while you have it.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong to enjoy life, but as long as you know what, Miss Money, here's yeah, here's the thing that I always tell to Frank, because we have a neighbor here. We just like the children. I'm so happy when I saw the children. So I give them chocolate, and I give them, a box of, Krispy Kreme. I give, and you know what? The grandmother was so, upset because I giving, they think that they don't have money to buy that for their for their grandchildren. But it's not, it's
Ah,
just like, for me it's just like, I love, I like the children, it's just like came from
of
my
course.
heart, to give some, some food or chocolate, but
Yeah.
they misinterpret about that. So I just meant tell to Frank that don't do that, don't do that here in the Philippines, because there's a lot of Filipino, they misunderstand that.
But still, there's still a lot of people that are very grateful for that. A little piece
So
of candy, they're still very, very grateful.
yeah. So I don't, from that moment I realized, no, I don't want to give some, and you know what, in the mall it's just like, uh when we saw a little boy, I just give them 100 pesos, and then the father, what's this? And then I told him, it's just like, for your kids, I'm just happy that, you both together eating ice cream, and then the little boy, so I give them 100 pesos. And then, I told them that, that's for Christmas for little boy. Yeah, I don't want that, I don't want that, because, I feel bad about, because, your intention, just to make, but forget it. I told the Frank, forget it, that Frank. I don't want, because I don't want also that, they show an attitude to us, but, our intention is not what they think. Because, they don't ask. It's just like, it's a kindness, came from, from us. They don't ask. So I told him, don't do that. Even though, sometimes, when I saw the kids before, I just you don't say hi, because the grandma get upset. I don't know why they have attitude on that.
Mm.
Good, have you tried this chicharon? Grabe niya kalami.
Yeah, many. That's a lot here in Philippines.
I'm just be careful because my most of my teeth has pasta.
Ah,
So I gonna stay for another 10 minutes and then I'm gonna.
no, I mean you can stay longer, I think, if you want to. You're enjoying your piña colada now.
Sanji Adams, good evening, ladies. I'm late. What did I miss? Okay,
Hi, Chauncey Adams. Good
so the miss
morning.
is you miss is I'm eating I'm eating charon and I'm drinking my tanduay. Anyway, so here's the subject that we discuss. Chauncey Adams is how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? So we're not talking about how much money you have. Okay? So we're talking about how much money you bring home.
Yeah, she's
Because
teasing
we
me.
have we have the amount of money here that we discussed that 1100 for Filipina. We're good about that 1100 USD a month. So you can able to stay in a decent place, gated place, and you can able to pay the rent, and you can also buy a good food for that. And still you can able to save some hundreds of that, because that would be 62,000 pesos. So you have to convert that, because the exchange rate here in the Philippines is 56 in $1. So if you're gonna if you have 1100 every month, that would be 62,000 Philippine peso for a month. So if you're planning to retire here in the Philippines, that would be enough if you find, if you find a single Filipina, even if she's has two or one or two child or children, you can still able, to sustain, the needs. Because in West, especially if you're dating Western women, 1100 is not enough for them for a month. For a month. For Filipina, we're good.
Well, I can see really the reason why with 1100s in the US because maybe, so expensive lifestyle. They don't have sari-sari store at Ilili. No
And
carinderia also.
yeah. And if you have girlfriend that she makes money, so that's another additional. But this is for for men, how much you bring. I think I'm good. I'm get twice that. So that would be good, because that's only the amount that we discussed, 1100 to 1500 USD. So that would be a good budget for the whole month.
Oh, really? You can even travel in like 1100s? Wow, I mean that's good. I mean,
Yeah, if you're single, if
that
you're
doesn't
single
mean
to
like
stay here in the Philippines, yeah,
expensive
you can
expensive lifestyle. I just don't know why how their lifestyle there in the US. But for sure, with the taxes and everything, I don't know.
mm, it's just like,
But in Philippines, totally 1100s a month. So much enough.
yeah, that's 62,000 pesos. That's big amount of money, because A lot of regular Filipino, they don't have that. So the regular Filipino, they can they can have that only 15 to 20,000 a month. But that's
Yes,
62,
15,000.
that's belong to middle class. That's their monthly, their monthly income. So for regular Filipino, that's big amount.
As long as they don't buy these luxury things, bags, whatnots.
That budget is only for the house. Like I said, I already mentioned that it's not including your your nightlife. Canadian
Yeah,
bread in
why you
Filipina,
have to
honey,
choose
that's about
nightlife anyway?
1,500 Canadian. Okay. Yeah, because the exchange rate of Canadian dollar is lesser than the USD. So if you're gonna go for euro, that would be because euro is 58. So USD US dollar is 56. So it's according how much is the exchange rate of your currency. I wish my ticket to Philippines was below 1100. You know what, Puts? I already give you, the month that you can come here in the Philippines. Okay? Don't come here, just month of August to October. So month of November, middle, month of November going to December until January, February, March, April, because it's almost summer, it's quite expensive. So you cannot really have that 1100, especially you are in Europe. So if you're coming here in the Philippines, you prefer to go here, August. If you're not, if you're not rushing, August to October. That's the cheapest plane ticket coming here in the Philippines. Canadian dollar is currently 41.35 and falling. A Western man would complain. Well, 1100 is not enough. Is that like when I go shopping, Frank gave me $200, $200, but I still return the change.
I mean, that's still big enough. 200.
Yeah, 10,000 when I go, when I go shopping.
Yeah.
I just go to the
I
bank in exchange.
yeah, with $200, oh my goodness. I think
10,000,
I can buy a piece of slacks. Slack.
that's 11,000, 11,000. Yeah, 11,450. Well, it's just like me. I'm very I'm very honest wife. If I buy something that I'm good. I just told him this is the things that I love. And then after that, even though he gave that money to me, I just returned back because I can get that money anytime I need. So I don't need to keep that. So I just put it in the cabinet. So if I need money, I just get there. It's just like I'm just this is the thing that I don't know some other couple, because this is the way that we deal when it comes to money. His money is my money is his money, so we're joint account. So the money is not in my pocket, it's not on my wallet, it's not in his pocket, it's not in his wallet also, it's in the cabinet. So if we need money, just open the cabinet and get the money. That's all.
Where's the cabinet, by the way, Ate?
Where's this cabinet? So that's the thing. Well, it's just like here's the good reason, money, when it comes to me. It's just like Frank very lucky to have me, because when it comes to money, I'm very very honest to him, because like I said, The only wish that I don't want to break that is, his trust on me. So especially when it comes to money. So I don't want to break that trust that, Frank gave to me. So I'm just, even though that he gave me that, when I do shopping, he gave me that money, but, I return to the cabinet because that's our money. It's not my money only. That's ours. Okay. So if ours money, of course you have to, you have to return it there because, anytime both of you will use that money. So that's how we
Yeah, that's
deal,
true.
when it comes to money. Because I'm not really into the, on the, material thing, in fact, he's the one to told me that, okay, you need new clothes, you need new shoes, but, no, Frank, I'm good. I don't need that because, I cannot wear that in one time. So every month when we go to the bank, I always have, sometimes I'm refused. No, I don't want that dress. I don't want because, I can't wear that in one day, my goodness. So I don't care, he told me that, you just wearing again and again. I don't care. I don't care what people said. What people say. This is me. So, you know you don't really care, they're gonna tell that, oh, you need the new one. And then, this is the funny thing that, I have friends, I one of my friends, Manny, that, I invite to come here in the
Mm.
house. They always, I don't know, because maybe that's what they know, and that's what they heard from other, from other Western men, that, they gave allowance to their wife, or they gave
Mm.
allowance to their girlfriend. But Frank don't give me allowance because I can use the money anytime. So I don't have allowance, but I can use the money anytime. So that's the advantage. They asked me, "Is your husband, Ate, is your husband gave you allowance?" And then I told her no, but I have access to all my, to all accounts that we have. I can
Yeah,
use
that's
that
the
card.
that's the very funny thing when people learn that you are having a boyfriend foreigner, they instantly think, automatically think that you are having allowance, and then they would think that you have you always have money, you always have extra, and they always see you as a potential to borrow money or like, but actually it's not like that.
Yeah, because
They always think that we have money when they know. Oh my goodness, that's
this is
not
the
true.
thing that, I say about, because I work also before. I know, the hard time. Sometimes I miss my, my lunch, just to work that, to get that money. Okay.
Hmm.
And I also, I'm very grateful that Frank share his money to me. So I'm very grateful about that. So I just give
Well,
value
because I
also.
mean that's very understandable with your status because you're married, but people really think that just because you have relationship to an ex, but they automatically think that you have a lot of money. My goodness,
Yeah.
my
It's easy for,
my money is what I earn
it's,
at work.
they think this a lot of, this is what, Filipinos think, men and women. If they know
Hmm.
that you have, Western boyfriend, they think that it's easy to Western men to give money to a Filipina. No, it's not.
And then
Of course not.
they would you know what? Yeah, that's why I don't really like to open up about if I have a boyfriend. If I have relationship with, especially at work, because they would think I have so many money. Oh my goodness, we just the same. I don't,
And then, they will, they will teach you, you ask money for that, but, It's just like what happened to me, Frank, during the, almost Christmas. And then he gave me, and then I told him, no, I don't need your money. But money, I have pride also. I have pride also. So I told him, no, I don't need. And then he told me that Christmas is coming. Okay. So this is my gift for you. And then I told him, no, it's okay. It's okay. I have money. I have work. But you know what? In my, in my mind, okay, that's a big amount of money. But I don't want to use that because I'm looking for husband. I'm not looking for a sugar daddy. So,
Yeah,
well,
maybe that's why MK said GF spends and a wife saves. So, I mean, that's okay with your situation, Ati, because you are a wife. But as a girlfriend, I mean, not obligation, not a boyfriend's obligation.
yeah, it's just like, you don't have to obligate your boyfriend to give you money. It's just like his consideration to give you money for that. But you don't have to, you have to demand money from your boyfriend. So it's just like
Yeah, I mean,
if they willing to give you, it's up to you if you're gonna accept that offer or not. Because that's what happened to Frank. And then I told him, no, hell no, Frank. Come on. I have a job, but it's just, I have a job, but I just receive small amount of salary. But I'm proud to myself that no, 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 no way, because
yeah, it
I
really
have
happened
job.
to me. It really happened to me before when, you know, um, a coworker used to like borrow money from me, and yeah, I can borrow, but those are like the extra that I keep from my salary because
Hello,
they
Bob.
think
Hello,
that I
Bob.
have
942.
because they think that
Thank you for
because I have a
coming. Good morning.
boyfriend, they
Yeah.
or I mean they can borrow. They think that it's from my boyfriend. Oh my goodness, it's from my salary.
Yeah, because I'm not ignorant when it comes to that. Of course, Western people they work also for that money. The only difference is the value of their money and our money. Okay, so
Yeah,
if you
that's
have
true.
boyfriend that working in USA, 58, 56 times equivalent to our money. So they it's not it's not easy for them to get that money. They work hard also for that. We never know, sometimes they miss their lunch. Sometimes they get cut on that. They might accident of that just to get that money, so it's not easy. Well, some Filipina women, they just do that just for the sake of to
Yeah,
get
just like
money. But
OFW also, just OFWs. We never know what they've been through just to
yeah,
lend you the money.
so that's why even though Frank told me, oh sweetheart, that's your money, I give you that to go shopping. Because Miss Money, I'm not really if I don't really need to go to the mall, I don't go. But sometimes Frankie just told me, sweetheart, you need this. Oh no, I just go there just to stop him to pushing me to go to the mall. Because I'm lazy to go to the mall if I don't really need. So I just buy things that just want to show him that, oh, I got. But I return the money, and then he said that, no, that's your money. No, it's our money. So, but when it comes to money, sometimes I can see on his face that he's really not comfortable, because every time I go to the supermarket, it takes long, Miss Money. If I have if there's a promo, so I have phone. I do the math, and then because if there's a promo, and then I realize, oh, this is expensive. And then he said, sweetheart, get it if you want. But I told him, no, I don't, because that's expensive. He's when I say expensive, he's pissed off with that, because I always say that's expensive. And then he told me that, sweetheart, we have money to pay that. But me, I know how to give value on the money, so I don't really go and grab it. So I'm very, I'm very, so it takes long. So sometimes he asks me, would you like me to go or just by yourself? And then sometimes, yeah, because, sometimes I cannot do things, if I want. Because, he's just, get it, sweetheart, get it. We have money, to, but, wait, Frank, I'll do the math. See, he's like that. Hi, Yuka. Thank you for coming, Yuka.
Yeah,
So,
hello, Yuka. Good morning or good
so
evening.
it's just like me. I just, I give value. I give value because I know for myself that my husband work hard for that money. So at the end of the day, that he will get retired, and then he suddenly changed his mind when he found me online. So he realized that I have to remarry. So I just give value to, I understand that, that money that, he earned and saved, that's for his retirement and his for, for his, so I just, for his health. And I give value on that. Even though he told me that it's okay, it's okay to spend that, but I'm the one who do the math. So
I mean, even if you like spend most of the money, you're already a wife.
yeah.
Kuya Frank just scold you and can't do nothing about it. You have no choice anymore. Joke.
Yeah. But it's just like,
But
you know what, Miss Money, even though we're husband and wife, I'm very aware of, when it comes to money. So I'm not really, I'm really not the wife that, I'm so in way of, luxurious brand, I'm not. And in fact, he's the one that, oh, do like this, this one, and then I don't, what brand is that? As long as, Miss Money, it's okay for me to buy clothes in the market. I don't care. I don't care. As long as I'm comfortable and I'm good, I feel good about wearing that clothes. I don't care if that made in Palenque or made in market.
mhm.
Frank Tate. I never loan people money, but I will give if a person is a real job. If a person is broke, they don't have the money to pay you back. So I say, do you want me to loan or give it to you? Don't lie. Well, if you're gonna ask me, friend, if I'm not your boy, a wife, I will tell, give me money. Because if I gonna loan, so I don't have a job, so how can I pay you? So I'm gonna straightforward to you, and I will tell give me money. So I don't want
You
I
don't
don't
have
want
to
to
say
tell.
it actually. You just go to straight to the cabinet. Where's the cabinet? Give me some sketch. I,
Yuka, hey Frank, foods and Canadian bread. Hello Yuka. My asawa handles the money. Oh, that's good. And I can tell Bob that your wife, you know, she cook very good, especially Filipino food. Oh my God. Okay, Bob. So, how much money you bring home that your Filipino wife uh happy for that? Well, it's just like when it comes, this is the thing, Miss Money, that once you're married, when it comes to you're very careful, you're very careful to spend money. Okay, earn enough. Okay, straight to the point, Lilibet. Yeah, because Yuka, we don't want, because well, if somebody will take that question, it's okay. But if they don't take that question, it's okay. I don't mind. But it's just like, I'm gonna say that straight to the point. She is a healthcare and I am a aircraft mechanic. Oh, just like, my husband also before, he was the crew chief, crew chief mechanic. Is that right, Frank? She gives me money. Okay. But if your husband and wife, like, like I mentioned that, my husband, his money is my money. Okay, my money is money. So we're just joint, joint account.
You
We're
know what,
joint
Ate
account.
Lily? There is a difference between a Filipino husband and a Western husband because I talk most of my colleagues or like coworkers like the same department are men. So we always talk about how they handle if they have their own money as a husband and how does it different when they were single and now that they're married. So there's the thing they automatically like when they were single they're I mean they still feel obliged to support their family like their mother give allowance to their mom, and when they get married it's more no more freedom because most of the time it's the wife that will carry their
Control.
ATMs. There, yeah. Even my colleagues, like I have colleagues, ladies, they also carry their ATM, their husband's ATM. So that's the very big difference between a married Filipino and if you're married with an expat, and they don't see it as a big issue. Actually, they think that it's part of their job as a husband, as a provider. It's just like that. So I said, so it's more freedom when they were single man because they're more control with their money with their ATMs. They just give some allowance to their mom, for the house expenses. But when they get married, no more.
Yeah, yeah, because because of course they're gonna start to build their family. So if you're gonna,
Mm.
it's not really, well, if you want to, it's not also good that you give your parents, but your family is suffered. So you have to give, the things that
No more.
okay,
I mean, they don't really feel obliged with the parents, especially with the men, Filipino men, because men known should be like the provider, so that's why they don't really oblige with the parents anymore because they're already married.
yeah. Yeah,
It's
of course, because they gonna, they have their own family. So it's just like, well, it's just like what do you call that? Just consideration that gives something, but it's not really obligation to give money with the parents. But sometimes you just give that because you want to give your parents, but it's not really obligation to give money to your parents every month or every week.
mm,
So it's just like consideration. So if you have extra money, you can give, but it's not us, most of the time. Yeah, it
yeah,
happens
they
also
can
that
when they were single, but when they're already married, they don't anymore because they're the main provider for the family. So parents is not actually in the picture. It's already out of the picture. But when they get married, yeah, it's more of the family, and still they don't have the freedom for their finances. The
oh yeah,
Filipino married men.
that's the sad thing. That's the
Yes,
sad thing.
actually, yes.
My God, what the hell? So it's just like, when it comes, that's why, I really want, in school, at the very young age of, children, your students, that, they aware, they use of, how to manage money, because that's the problem, that's the problem here in the Philippines, that, we cannot, because, here's the thing, for those, for regular people, if they have money, they don't know what they're gonna do with their money. If they got, a big amount of money, what they thinking is to spend. They never think how to make this money into money. But they think that sometimes they can't sleep, because there's so many plans that they go around in their brain, that, oh, we're gonna go on that, I want to buy this, instead that, make their money into money. So they don't really aware of that. So in their mind, okay, in their mind is, is to spend money. Not only here in the Philippines, Miss Money, a lot of Western people, they do like that. And majority, they don't really have, there's a survey that, Frank told me that, a lot of American, they don't have money on their bank. So a lot of Western women, when the Western people, if they have money, they just spend. Yeah, that's good, Bob. That, she has a knowledge when it comes to money management. That's good. Okay, from Frank, most of parents have more money than we do in the West. So it's just like, it's all about, money management.
Yeah, well, I don't really hear, or it's very rare that a Filipino has, I mean, Filipino married men complain about this stuff, with regards that they don't really so much money even though they're working. But anyway, at the end of the day, their wife really took care of them real good, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like,
So they think that
for
it's
our
okay.
Filipino, for Filipino culture, men are the provider. So
Yeah.
the when it comes to money management, the wife is in charge of that. The husband is,
Mhm.
the provider. Okay, so the wife is in charge for money management. So sometimes, the Filipino husband, he's lucky to have, a wife that has money management skill, or, knowledge about that. But some Filipino wife, once they have money, oh my goodness, sometimes they do tong its, and they buy everything. This is real talk, Miss Money, especially in the countryside. If, after, after the husband received the salary, okay, they save money, to make tong its. Yuka, yeah, Frank, for the most part of parents into the West, leave us money. My goodness. So,
Well, in Philippines, it's a lot different. That's why we support our parents, because most of the time they don't have pensions here, and
mm-hmm,
and if they have pension, it's really not enough even for their maintenance. So who's gonna take care of them? The government cannot. So that's why we, their daughters, especially the daughters, they're really the one who mostly look after their parents, because they know how hard it is, when especially you're they're older and you're busy with your own family. So we always stick to them no matter what. So that's why you don't have to judge when we we help our parents because we have no choice. They can't work.
Yeah, you know what, Miss Money, it's this, it's our culture. So no matter what, we cannot really, we cannot really uh what do you call that, avoid that, because that's our culture. Children are, we're really into helping our parents. Okay, so it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
one of the reason that they have to accept, especially for western men that marry a Filipina, is to accept the culture of Filipino, that no matter what, we're still able to help our parents, or or family.
To me, Ate Lily, it's more than a culture, but to me, it's more than it's more of like there that is your heart. You know exactly that nobody can help them but you. You're the direct family. Whatever happens to them, it's always affect you. At the end of the day, they're still your parents. You cannot see them suffer. You know, even you know yourself, you can do something. Why not do it?
Yeah, you know what, Bob? That's true, because here in the Philippines, there's age discrimination. Uh, eight, 18 to 25. Okay, so
Yes.
if you're over 25, it's quite hard, to find a job here. That's why, there's a lot of, Filipino that over that, that kind of age, they're very well skilled. Okay, but they don't have a chance, to find a job, because that's stupid law of, age discrimination.
Well, I think the businesses or the corporations really get to I mean they took advantage of the proportion of there is more applicants versus the job vacancies, you know, there versus the job
Yeah.
that they can apply. So that's why they took advantage of that. Putting
Yeah,
so
it's
much
just like,
qualifications.
mhm. That's the big problem here also, Bob, that when it comes to employment, it's we're lack of employment here. That's why they have to choose, there's a age discrimination. But if they gonna, if they have, more employment here, more jobs, okay, and then they just remove or abolish that age discrimination. I don't think Filipino will go abroad, just work there, if here they will
Yes.
provide, more jobs. Okay,
That's
so
why that's why there are many OFWs because of the status here.
yeah, that's the problem here when it comes to employment.
Yeah, who would love to leave our parents? No one, nobody. We are
Yeah.
very close to each other, very family oriented, but we don't have no choice. We have no choice because when you reach 30, 35 years old and you are looking for a job, you're not get the priority if ever there is a
Yeah.
vacant, you know, because always every year
New
there is new
applicants.
graduates, but the job still remains job vacancies, you know.
Yeah, that's the problem here, puts and boots. There's a age discrimination. And you know what? They just also some companies, they just ask pleasing personality. My goodness,
I mean,
I don't know.
it's
It still
slowly
has Miss
called out
Money, the
now.
pleasing personality.
Yes, it is actually called out now. As you can see, there's already a lot of Jollibee crews that's um less than 5 feet height. So hopefully we'll get there.
Yeah, you're right. You should. Yeah, we people, or we Filipino, we have to pressure the government, to stop that age discrimination, because, like I mentioned, there's a lot, when it comes to, age like 35 up. There's a lot of men and women very, well skilled. So it's just like, they just go abroad because there's no chance here to hire. But if they gonna abroad, they will, there's a lot, there's a lot of companies that they will hire them. But here, just like, there's a age discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but don't they lose that culture when they move to the West? Well,
No, we don't.
here's
We don't lose that. About the, I
it's
think
still,
he mean about helping, reaching out the parents.
yeah, there's a lot, there's a lot of, there's a lot of Filipino they're still helping. But well, this is what I notice. A lot of
Only limit to the
Filipina married
parents.
to
Only
a,
limit to the
yeah,
parents.
yeah, married to a Western, Western man. They're still sending money to their, to their parents, but they work for that. So they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
ask money for, for the husband. They work all the types of works that they can able to get money. They work. There's a lot of, Filipina bloggers that married to a, Western man. They still, they still sending money, but they work. Not only doing blogging, but they have extra, they have extra job that they can able to get money from that and send their family. Okay, Frankie, how many Filipino parents sit down with their kids and go over the budget for the month? Oh, I can tell you, Frank, I already tell you that we never experienced that with my parents. We never. So
What does it mean?
they like,
Go over the,
because Frank's told me, Miss Money, during that time, his father and mother, once once the father get the paycheck, they exchange that to the bank, and then the mother do a list. So this is our, this is the bills that we gonna pay for this month, the money that we have.
Mhm.
So if this, if the kids need something, they're gonna look who's needed. So that's the priority. And then there's a leftover money. This is gonna we gonna use this for our food. So his parents are doing that. They're very open to show how to, how to make budget for the month. But my parents, they don't do that.
No, we don't. Yeah, she don't. Yeah, my mom also don't do that because whenever she have an extra, like when my dad gave him before, but not really too much extra. Mom buy chocolate. I mean the caramel chocolate. I remember that when I was a kid, and she also buy some for me.
But my mother, when my father, he gave money to my mother, and then my mother just, he just looked that we need cooking oil, we need soy sauce, we need vinegar, things like that. He has on the
Mm.
list on that, and the rest of the money he just keep that if something we need, you know. But he never really tells us that this is the money, this is the amount that your father gave to me. No,
Mhm.
we never. That's why when it comes to money management, it's just like it's just like when I was a teenager. I start dealing with my my money, especially when I left home, when I start working. So I learned for myself, I gonna save this money, this is the amount that I gonna spend if I have if I have a day off. But when it comes to my parents, they don't talk about that.
Mm.
How
Well,
to
the
pressure
only thing, the
government
only
in
problem
Philippines
with
are protest.
budgeting in the Philippines is before it's salary day, it's already negative because of so many utang.
Yeah.
No, there's no
Siyem-
more left to budget anymore because negative.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we really done that before. That's how I always watch my dad every after fortnight his salary, and when he came at home, he just have such a very deep sigh. like like from the deepest of his esophagus, because he know he doesn't have any more extra.
Yeah.
Like like very very deep sigh. That's all I always remember from my dad before,
Uh,
you know.
well, it's just like, puts and buts. Yeah, some they do protest, but it's so hard. It's so
Nobody wants
hard.
to join a union.
We don't
Very
have
dangerous.
union here.
There is, but we don't want to join that because you might get really red flagged in the company because you're joining that.
The big business, the Philippines are owned by the Chinese. Yeah.
Well,
Sean Z. Adams, one of my greatest traits, adapting to change. Okay, from Bob, nobody wants to leave home for work. Yeah, but that's the problem, Bob, because Filipinos, they have no choice. Okay, so they don't want to stuck here, just sit on their ass. So instead of doing that, so they, even though it's hard for them, to leave their family, so they have to, because they don't want their family to, starve to death,
mm,
because we don't have enough help from the government. It's just like what do you call that, it's just like selected that they will give. They can hire a 20-year-old at the half the wage. Is the Chinese corruption in the government? No comment about that, Bob. No comment about that. Okay, Frank Tate, I notice here you can buy a job. Yeah, you can buy a job, but the problem is how long that job will stay on you. Wife, I both help the family in Davao. Canadian breed and Filipino honey. Last year, my LDR complained the market owner she worked for wouldn't pay the minimum wage increase the government improved in Marikina City. Yeah, there's a lot, there's a lot of Canadian, there's a lot of employer that, they don't really pay their workers, minimum wage, they pay under wage. Are union things in the Philippines? We have unions here, but it's not as too many compare, in Europe and the States. Yeah, that's I also hear that with my parents, especially my father. If they know that the money that they gave to my mother, it's almost it's quite short. It's quite tight. MK Fitness in the Philippines union are scams even in the West. Salary dip is high. Okay. You pay for protection and mafia. Soprano. Tony Soprano.
yeah, it's actually not good to join union. You
MK
become a
Fitness
red
in the
flag.
Philippines. It's actually easier to lose your job or be mistreated by the company when in union because the company union only have to agree. Yeah, it happens also that Frank, but he won the case versus the company.
It's very very rare that you win a case over a company, Very, very rare.
You have to smart enough. You have to smart enough to know your rights and how to, how to sue, how
Yeah,
to
you
sue
know
with
your
them.
rights, but somehow a company is very rich. Everything can use money, but yeah,
If I was raising kids in the Philippines, I invest online education so they can work online jobs. Well, you know what puts on boats? Me, I prefer, I'm not really into the online, online schooling because, kids need to socialite with their classmates. That's very important because if they use that, they have their own world. It's hard for them, especially when they grow older and they find a job. It's hard for them to deal with other people if they use of that. So I prefer it's better to deal with go on school, because you can see that they also adjust, and they also learn how to deal with other students or deal with other kids. Yeah, the online, you can still have online job if you don't go online school, because it's important also that they can interact with other kids, or with other classmates, so that you can see how they become independent, responsible, productive. Yeah, especially this is the thing that I really, especially in West, okay. When it come to privilege, when it come hiring for black people, it's quite hard, because it's just like when it comes to black American, they're the last to hire, okay. But when it comes to fire, they're the first who fired. So that's when it comes to I hope that this is the thing, Miss Money. I didn't know until Frank told me that way back 1960s, 50s, 60s, uh black American cannot drink on the white fountain. There's the the treatment was so different. So Frank told me that when in the bus, if the black person is guys, don't feel offended if I gonna say this for white American, because this is the history, okay. Don't feel offense about that if I gonna if I gonna share this with Miss Money, because like way back 1950s, 60s, in the bus, if the black Americans sit on the bus, and there's if the bus stop and there's a white people coming, they will give that seat to the white people, okay. And then they cannot drink on the white fountain, because if somebody knows, they gonna beat their ass, so there's a place that this is only for colored or white. So it's just like when it comes to job, employment, it's quite hard for black American, because it's not, that's what I thought, before, that it's the same, there's no difference. But when I found out that you know black people are slave, So it just like, it's just like years goes by, they fight for their, they fight for their freedom, and now they say, they have, they have freedom, but still, still there's another, there's still discrimination between, between white and, black people. So guys, I just clarify this, don't think this is offense on you, but this is, I'm just sharing this because I have no idea, because I have no idea about, the history of black people. So here's the thing that, why I mentioned that, because for those, for those black women, for me, I know the history of my, the black men. So I don't have, I don't have to give them mouth, okay? Because it's important also to know the history so that you will know the value of the person. So, and I, I'm just shaking my head, I'm just shaking my head. I saw some, some, black women treated their men as so just like a trash. So I feel bad about that, because for me, if they know the history, they will. They don't do that, to their men. In fact, they have to give value. Just like here in the Philippines, guys. Okay, you never see. We just, if our men, they're doing bad towards us, but we're not really cursing them. We don't have a mouth to them because we still respect them. Yeah, it's given that we know we open our, what we open our, our madness to them, but it's not as what, was Western or women, especially black women. We don't. We still respect them. So it's just like, for me, Miss Money is also not only for, for Asian women, European or American people. They always know the history, because once they know the history, whether white or black, they know how to deal with each other because they know the history. Because they don't really act like, they don't really act there, they're superior than other color if they know the history. That's very important. That sometimes a lot of, especially young generation, they don't know the history before the World War II or before the World War I. So they don't know the history. Sometimes they forget, the history. That's why they act like that. They learn team building skills in classes. Yeah. But you know what? When I was in high school, I'm lazy. I don't really study. I'm lazy. It's just like, if there's an exam is money, I will ask my
Hmm.
advisor how many, in English subject, science, if, how
Hmm.
many items, he will tell us, okay, 50 items. So I'm gonna study about, okay, I'm
Hmm.
gonna study 40 items. So if I
Hmm.
get correct 40 items, that's, I'm very lazy, Miss Money. When you was
Uh-huh.
young, you don't really, responsible for, I'm very lazy.
Well, I like it, especially when it's about arts. I like the arts, history, English.
Well, especially I love to study, if I like the teacher, especially if there's a quiz, I perfect the quiz. But I like if I like the advisor, but if I don't like, oh my God.
Yeah, I get really
Okay, Yuka,
intimidated
all the
with
auto
history.
workers are in the union in the States, Canada, and Mexico, but somehow Honda has kept them out. Oh, yeah. Canadian breed and Filipino honey, most people are capable of teaching the basic math and language needed for life. Schools aren't really needed. You know what? Canadian bread and Filipino honey. It's important also self study. Self study. Read books and you will learn. You can, but I'm not really a I'm not,
You're
I
not
just,
a
I just
bookworm.
read book, Miss Money. If I like, the story, I will read that. But, I'm
Mm-mm.
not, some, people that, they just wait, they just spend their hours, just to read book. That's why I think, my vocabulary is very poor. They also took the American Indians' land, put them in a reservation. Yes. Um, the movie that Kevin Costner, the what is the title about that, Frank? Kevin Costner. So I love that movie. I love that movie because of that. Um, my husband don't hear me because he was in the other room. But I remember that I remember that movie with Kevin Costner. It, Frank, Frank, he don't remember. The movie Kevin Costner that with what?
Hello,
Oh, Dancing
53
with
Shades
Wolf. Yeah,
Darker in the
that's
Philippines.
movie. I love that movie. Okay, guys, for those who wants to sponsor my show, anyone, last 2 minute puts oops, I mean online education as after school activity to learn programming or something digital so they don't have to become OFW for job. Okay. Okay. Noted.
Yeah, 53 Shades Darker. I was just in Mactan, Newtown a few hours ago.
I have a
I was
job that
there.
can be done anywhere if you can't be hired locally. 52 Shades Darker in the Philippines. Thank you for coming. Hello, just checking in from Mactan, Newtown.
I
Mactan,
was
Newtown,
there.
nice. 52 Shades Darker in the Philippines. So, any question, guys?
Question na. So, I think that's why I really don't like using the phone with live streaming because it always keeps frozen. I always have to like go back and then it's always frozen.
Yeah, I don't know if this after this show, Miss Money, if if my video is just wait, is stopped.
No, it's good right now. It's just my phone. It keeps frozen and I have to like go back and then, oh my goodness, the phone struggle.
Okay, okay, because this is what I noticed. We have a lot of men in our in a live chat, Miss Manny. Okay, I have a question, guys. Can you tell a woman if that woman she's a wifey material? Can you tell, guys? Okay, I'll go for Frank. Can you tell a woman if she's she's a keeper or she's she's a wifey material? Hello, Filipina Chomsky. How are you?
Oy, Nasi, Charmsky, Guaps, kumusta?
Ani okay. Okay. Ani okay. Ani okay. You love Michael Jackson, Boots and Boots? That's Michael Jackson song. Ani okay. So I have a question for those men on my live chat. So this is very serious question I'm gonna ask you guys. Can you tell a woman if she's wifey or wife material? I'll go first to Frank Tate, my king. I'm okay because I drink my.
Yeah, last time I drank that tanduay ice. Oh my goodness, I love to sleep. Bring me to sleep.
The Smirnoff, it's quite strong than than Tanduay ice.
Yeah, it's actually light and sweet. Enough to make you feel like relax and go to sleep.
Hello, we're doing good.
Oh,
How
they
about
know. Most of the
you?
time they know. They know.
How about you, Miss Filipina Charmsky? I love his songs. Gotta love MJ song.
Kumusta, Guaps? Ay,
52 Shades Darker in the Philippines. Yes, if she can put up with us for all years, she is a keeper. Ah, okay. Well, you have a good day. You have a, what do you call that? Not, no, 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 no. You have a good time with, Duval Steve. I can see that, you both enjoy. So that's good. Okay, so yeah, I really want to know, Frank. We passport bros can tell a good woman. What do you mean? Can you please share with us? Because Manny wants to know about that.
I want to know.
See,
With a
she
straight
wants to
face,
know
I
that,
want to
Frank.
know.
It's okay, don't worry about, the skin color Filipina Charmsky, Western when they love that color. So we're back to normal that, in just a few weeks. Oh,
Okay. That's
look,
not that.
Kuy-
That's good to know, Kuya Frank. You're not being biased. Good.
money is going to make a good wife to someone. Yes. So I know you. You're very lucky. Because, Kuya Frank already told that, money is a good wife. Huh?
How many thumbs up? Right.
Yeah.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? How are you doing, Bruce? Yeah, that's what Frank, she is a great wife.
What money does, money does.
Don't make me write a novel. Why not, Frank?
Why not?
Oh my God. You can see, Miss Money, that I have a lots of, hair clips on my head.
Yeah, there. I only have one like that.
So I have a lots of this.
What's that for?
Well, it's just like, a design.
Oh yeah, looks good.
Okay, Bruce, I have a question, because, we already mentioned about how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? So we're not talking about how much money you have, okay? So we're talking about how much money you bring home. And I also, Miss Charmsky, be a good wife. Okay. Actually, a lot of Filipina, we all Filipina are, majority are, we're good, we're good wife. We're wifey material or wife material. Okay, the question is, how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? So this is not, because I'm gonna explain this, Bruce, to you. Is this is not how much money how much money you get or how much money you have. So we're talking about how much money you bring home. Okay? We don't really talk about how much money you got. Okay? So we're talking about how much money you bring home. Because here, we already explained that, 1100 USD or 1500 USD, that would be 1100 USD, that 62,000 pesos. For Filipina, for Filipina girlfriend or Filipina wife, that's, for regular Filipina, okay, for regular Filipina, that's 1100, that's good enough, good enough for everything. You can have a decent place, you can pay the bills, and you can buy a good food. Okay, about 20K. No, it's not. That's 62,000. So 1100, that's equivalent, because the exchange rate here is fixed 56. That would be a 62,000 Philippine peso. That's for the month. So it's everything. It's include, bills, okay, food, and then rent. If you're husband and wife, okay, for husband and wife, it's not including, the nightlife expenses. I'd say
Well,
12.
should really people include the nightlife expenses if you're already married or committed? I don't think it's part of the expenses.
Yeah, that we know. Well, it's just like 1100 to 1500, that, that's the, my 53 shades darker ass. Do you have a kids? So I want you to, to answer that.
I have one. Oh, she's gonna be 9 years old this Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, but, it's just like, we're talking about, it doesn't matter if she has job or not. So if she has a job, that would be good on the, on the budget, that, she- yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Are you hungry, Frank? Actually, we eat lunch, late. What time is that? 3 o'clock.
Oh, I can tell you, Bruce, it's more than enough. 12,000, 1200s, it's more than enough.
Yeah, that's a lot, Bruce. If you're, husband and wife only, no kids, that's
I mean,
that's
even if
I
there's still kids with 1200s, you can live comfortably with that budget.
yeah, because we're
Yes.
talking about just 1100. That's 1200.
But we're talking about in Philippines. I don't know in Western, okay? I don't know with the lifestyle there, the expenses there. It is very different in Philippines, but as far as I know in the Philippines, oh my goodness, it's more than enough. Even if you have kids.
Okay, 50 shades darker in the Philippines. Sorry if we are talking in general. It depends on if there is a kid. Now we know she has one that changed the dynamics. Actually, that 11,000, so it just only, it's not including, the schooling. It's just like food, okay? Because, if you're gonna base on, education, 1100 is not enough, okay? It's just like, we're talking about just only for a couple, okay? Or,
To me, even if I
cohabitation.
have kids with 1100, I have kids and living in Philippines, oh my goodness, even if it's that 1100 part of the expenses is for school. I mean, I can still do that with my daughter. Even if my salary, I don't want to tell my salary because it's very less, but I still can even like, raise my daughter with that.
Okay, guys, before, that 1100, that US dollars, okay? So it's not peso. So you
Yeah,
have to
it's not
convert
peso.
that, 56 pesos. So that would be 62,000 a month, the 1100 USD. Okay, it's not, Philippine peso. That's USD. So you have to times that in 56. That would be 62,000 a month. Okay? Yeah, it's just like kinda, 50,000 pesos per month, 50 shades darker in the Philippines. Yeah, kinda.
Yes,
You
around
can
that.
live much 1,200 months, so much groceries, gas. No, Bruce, Bruce, I'm talking about that 1,100, that's USD. Okay, it's not peso. That's USD. So you have to times that in 56. That would be 62 thousand pesos a month. Bruce Davis, hi Filipina Charmsky. Did Steve leave for home? Are you here, Filipina Charmsky?
You know what? Here in the Philippines, with this 1100,000, you don't have. I will really not opt out about having vehicles, so I don't have mortgage for the vehicles. So I just use jeepney. I mean, I can. You really don't have. I don't. I think it will. Even if I have a husband and a kid, oh my goodness, it's still comfortable.
Yeah, that's okay. That's if you're gonna base that cost of living in the state. Yeah, you're gonna struggle for that. Okay, but if you're gonna base that here in the Philippines, that's a big amount of money every month, because that would be 62,000 Philippine peso. That's for the month. So you can have a decent place, and you can still able to pay the bills, and you can buy a decent food, but no, no like nightlife. No girls, okay, no girls, just only for at home budget.
Yeah, I mean, where's the host? Aside from, aside from it's, aside from having a nightlife and you are married, I mean, you already have your own family and you're having a nightlife. It should be not, your part of your expenses. I mean, what's the reason why you have to have nightlife and you're
Yeah.
married?
So if
If
you want
you
to have a
if you
nightlife, you
still
don't get
want,
married.
yeah, you don't have to commit.
Yeah.
Don't commit.
Especially if if you have married to a Filipina and then you always it's always it's always fighting
Ah,
because
I
Filipina
mean,
are
I just
very
don't.
jealous.
Why? What makes? I don't know. I don't know what's the point.
Bruce, Bruce, Miss Manny, I've got 1100, so let's go live together. Oh yeah.
That sounds trouble.
Just live together. Bruce, are you serious?
You want to like rent a room in our house, Bruce?
There's there's a room for rent, Miss
No,
Manny.
we don't have room for it. But he
Gotta
can sleep
dream of
with my dad if
Philippines
he
life
wants
and
to.
Western income. Yeah. You know what puts, my advice is, save your, save your euro, invest real estate, and you will good, at the end of the day that you want to retire here in the Philippines, you will good. Because, like I mentioned, from the start of the show that, don't go on the sari sari store. It's no good. It's not good business. So the good investment that you're gonna real estate. That's a good business. You most apartment are close to 10,000 a month. Yeah, that's a studio type Yuka. So if a guy makes $50,000, look at how much money you will have to make investment. Okay, do the math. Hold on, Frank. I'll do the math. Okay, how much is that?
Fifty
50
thousand for what? For a year?
50,000 times 56. So that would be 2,800,000. So I can invest that, I gonna down payment that for my rent to own condo, and then I'm gonna do lease for that. Yeah, for a year. So that's, that's a good investment if you have, 50,000, and then you have to invest that, you have to invest that, for, for that's too much work for Bruce Davis. No, you me live together in different places there. Ah, okay.
Yeah, because I was telling him, I mean, if you want to live with me, I mean, you can sleep with my dad.
1,000 a month for an apartment. I hope you are buying. What are you talking about?
1,000
Is
a
that,
month
a
or like
euro?
five 50,000 pesos a month? That's, I mean, that's too much, Yuka. What type of apartment you are
That's
renting?
why, puts on boots. If you're talking
I mean,
about, what 1,000 euro, that would be 58 58,000.
that's very
58,000.
luxury. That sounds luxury.
Bruce, that's right, Frank. I got the kind of money and
Ah, okay.
environment.
You can.
So yeah, that's if you want to have extra money here in the Philippines, you can invest. Like I said, that the best investment that you're gonna start to invest is real estate. 50 shades darker in the Philippines. Hey, it is possible to rent somewhere nice for 10,000 per month. I'm going to rent out my Mactan condo and looking for something in suggestion. So, is that two bedrooms or studio type 50 shades darker in the Philippines?
I
Is
see
that
most studio units are like 1500s. Yeah, you can see 1500s.
is that oh my god, nabulol ako, Miss Manny.
Nabulol na
Because
ho.
of the Tanduay eyes from just
Oh,
one
you're
month.
blaming the Tanduay eyes, Ate. Really?
Okay, so 53 shades darker in the Philippines, is that bare unit or semi-furnished or fully furnished? Because this is the thing that for those who wants to invest real estate. So the rent goes up, okay, if you gonna fully furnish your unit, just like us, we move here just fully furnished. That the price is it's expensive than compared to the semi-furnished. Semi-furnished is the just selected appliances that they have. It's not complete. Yeah. It depends, it depends the place where they at. Okay? Yeah, tay. You can look at place Steve Chomsky rented that was good price in beautiful places.
I mean, I think UCA means about 1000. I'm 1000. It's in USA apartment kind of. I think it's what he's talking about, not in Philippines. But that 1000 worth of apartment or condo here is already luxury.
I'm talking apartment in the USA, not in Philippines. Okay.
I'm laughing with Bruce Davis
No,
comment.
I'm not going there to sleep with your dads. I'm saying I will rent a place for you, me to stay. Ay, nako. Tumalsik yung naglaway ko, oy. Are you serious?
I
Bruce?
thought you're going to like live with me here in the house because my dad is open about that. He can welcome you with his room.
That's, Manny? That's very sweet. Because instead Bruce, sleeping with you, he sleep with your dad. That's very sweet. Very respectful, man.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to drink. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Nawalang antok ko ni Bruce.
Okay, 50 shades darker in the Philippines, looking to rent two-bedroom with carport. So how much is that? But is a bare unit. It's not fully furnished. But you know what, guys, here in the Philippines, a lot of landlord, they always ask for local check because they just ask 12, because usually the lease is just 1 year, so they will ask you post dated check. So if you don't have post dated check, you can really have to rent. They don't accept international check, so they ask for local check. 52 shades darker in the Philippines. My condo here in Mactan, I'm going to rent out. I'm looking to find something for 10,000 per month. My unit is fully furnished, 55 inches, and it's Sherara. Oh, so that's two bedroom. How big, how big is the floor area? 53. Oh, where is Newtown? That's in Mactan, right, Miss Manny?
Yeah, that's
Newtown.
the it's in the very heart of Mactan and facing Mactan Church, Santo Niño Mactan Church.
Ah, Newtown.
Beside, yeah.
50 shades darker in the Philippines. How much you want for your condo? 10,000, he said. Okay, it's Lapu-Lapu. It's 4,500 per night. New condo. Is that, DMCI is MDI is SMDCI? Bruce Davis, I'm sure Miss Money Dad is great.
Bruce, you're so funny, Bruce.
Bruce Davis, I'm the house cat. They're watching you sleep with Money's dad. 53 square meters maids quarter with three bathrooms. 53 square meters.
I see that. I think that's huge.
That's small.
59 square meters. Maid's
53
quarter.
square meters. That's small.
59.
59.
His name is 53
That's
Shades.
small.
His condo is 59 square meters.
Hi, yeah. Yeah, 59. That's small.
Is it?
Yeah, it
I think that's
is.
no.
Because here in our is 77 square meter, two bedrooms. We have a big
Wow, that's
porch.
huge. And for how much a month, I think?
28,
Wow.
28,500. It's not including our water and electric bills.
Utility bills not included.
10,000. So you're really interested that boots and boots? Yeah, I think it's not, I think that's office room because I can imagine 59 square meter is not, it's not big, but there's two bedroom. So that's, huh? Bruce sleep with your dad. Does he also have take a shower with you, dad? Like Big Ed
Well, if
did a
Bruce
90
wants
day.
to, but our bath area, we have different space for bath and for the toilet. So, for the bath area is good for one person. So I don't think you will
Look
able
align
to
and you can find a
fit in there.
place. Okay. Yuka, oh Lord, ain't watching that. 50 shades darker in the Philippines has private beach. It should, well, no, not for my condo. Does it have a stove with oven? Yeah, that's the problem. I've been through a lot here in the Philippines, Miss Money. When I'm looking, it's just like few condo unit that we find. There's a oven. Most of
Hmm.
the stove. Good
You're
question,
looking
Frank.
for the
Need a
stove.
fully equipped kitchen, not small induction plate. Yeah, there's a lot. That's one burner. It's just like for student. So if you have, if you have husband, if you have wife, if you're couple, you need oven.
I still prefer the fire, I don't like this
But Miss
stove.
Money, you're living in the city. You know to get if you're
Well, I
living
still
in
like the stove. I mean the fire.
if you're living in the condo, there's a rules and policy that
Oh
they
yeah.
sometimes here, especially here, no pits allowed, but some they allowed now. And no, we cannot really grill, using charcoal in our porch. It's not allowed. So we just use electric, electric grill.
Mm,
10,000 pesos per month is what I'm looking for myself. 59 is the biggest here in Mactan.
mm,
Okay. So maybe we can move to Mactan, Frank, so we can save money for that.
Actually, I think you can look for like a townhouses here with like 25,000 a month, and even lesser when it's long term.
Okay, Bruce Davis, this is funny. Everyone's want me to sleep with Miss Manny. Dad, now take shower with my
Oh
gulay.
my god.
Sana all. Sana
Well,
all.
well, if you want to, let's see if my dad wants to.
50 shades darker in the Philippines. It's expensive here. The top price for condo here is 31 million pesos, and people are buying that crazy. Hey, you know what? 50 shades darker in the Philippines. If you're gonna buy that, it's just only for 59 square floor area. You can build a three-story or four-story building for the worth 31 million, including the land. Canadian breed and Filipino honey. I am thinking about 2 to 3 bedroom place near the resorts. Maybe Maribago rent rooms for vacationers and expats. Okay, that's a good idea. And also you have to build also a restaurant for soul food. That is right, Dad. No way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Frank, I have to have stove with oven. I can't miss out on the good food. My wife cooks in the oven. Oh my God. You know what, Miss Money? If you're, today I'm planning to make a biscuit. American biscuit. I already have my ingredients, but I'm thinking, oh, so I'm gonna do live for that. But I don't want to do making biscuits, because it's quite messy if you do baking.
Mm.
Okay, Manny, for puts and bills. Manny, please ask your dad that question and
Yeah,
recorded
sure,
his
sure, sure.
reaction.
My dad is very game about some questions.
You know what? I can. Your father, Miss Money. He's a very cool dad. I
I
can tell.
mean, we're
His
very
aura.
I mean, we're very close, and he's always smiling, even though when you see him like serious, but when you approach him and like, when he was walking and he have a serious face, and I was just like, "Hi, pa," just I was like, trying to get his attention, and he will like smile, the hi, just he just said that.
Oh my God, when it comes to my father, we cannot do that. He's a military dad.
Yeah, well, I mean, me and my dad is very like friends.
Canadian bread and Filipino honey. Me too, Frank. I do few of my mom's old recipes. Yeah, because I really want, because Frank, he forgot to bring his mother's recipe. The egg. The is that the egg pie, Frank, or egg custard? I think egg pie. I really want to know about my mom's egg pie recipe.
Wow. Also, buko pie. Very delicious.
Hello, Philip Messi. Maayong gabi dong. How are you
Mayong
girls
gabi.
doing? I'm late to a party. What's the topic today? Okay,
Good
so
morning, Philip.
yeah, we're good. We're good. Philip Macy. So the subject for tonight is how much money does a man have to bring into the house to make a Filipina happy? So, okay, so let me explain this. It's not it's not all about what you have, okay? It's all about the money that you're gonna bring home, okay? So it's not all about money that you have. It's all about money that you have to bring home. Okay. Bruce Davis Frank, I agree with you. Got to have a good stove and love oven cook food. Oh yeah. You know what, guys? I really love. It's just like for me is cooking is my passion. That's why I think also that Frank, when we that time that we're looking for for condo, he really wants to have the oven, but because he can sense that I'm a good cook. And also if you have an oven, if you don't want to have a fatty food, instead of frying you can bake that, so less oil that you use. So that's like the fries. I don't deep fry in the cooking oil. So what I did is just bake on the oven. So it's quite healthy, less oil. Boots on boots, a Canadian. I always find it very weird why a microwave claims to have these cooking functions. It's ridiculous to call it cooking. Well, the microwave is not really important. It's just like reheating food. But for me, it's important to have the gas range. Love baked chicken and baked apple pie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do also apple pie. I bake also apple pie. Okay, excuse me for a while, Miss Money, ha?
Okay, ate, where you going? Asa di ka? Saan ka punta? Saan ka punta? To the moon. I have a toaster. Okay. My goodness. So I cannot moderate here. Let me just love baked chicken and baked apple pie from Bruce. Oh, do you also know how to cook, Bruce? From Philip Macy, I have a toaster oven where I bake mostly everything. It's a lot smaller than the full size oven and still gets the job done. I think really it depends on how your preference with the food, you know. Some may not work for others, but as long as you guys enjoy your food, why not? Yeah, I love to cook. Oh, good to know, Bruce. So you're not. I think, my dad also loves to cook, so you gotta be perfect friend together. We can learn from your cooking, and my dad, you can also learn from, you can also learn from his cooking. That's how I learned cooking because of my dad. I cook rice in the micro. It comes out perfect time. Every time. Okay. Oh, we haven't tried that. We either like cook rice through rice cooker. Perfect.
Okay,
Welcome back,
so
ate.
thank you. Philip Macy, I have a toaster oven when I bake mostly. Everything it's a lot smaller than the full size oven and still get job done. Yeah, I love to cook. Okay, Frank Tate, I cook rice in a microwave. It comes out perfect. Oh, we don't need, Frank, we don't need the microwave. We didn't need woods or charcoal. Because, I love to cook.
Bruce. That's funny, Bruce.
Frank, don't tell me that's Uncle Ben's rice bag. Yeah. Frank,
Yeah,
this
I think he's
this
using the
chicken
other,
soup.
like, in bag. I heard
Mm.
about that. Rice in bag.
I didn't know you
You
can
can
cook
cook.
rice in the
Yeah.
microwave. Yeah, that's what Frank told me that he can able, to cook. But you know what, Frank, Filipino were very expert cooking of rice. So we don't need microwave. All we need
I mean,
is casserole.
we're good with just the fire, and also rice cooker. Also, always does its job very perfect with
Yeah.
the rice.
Yeah, I like to learn Filipino food from your dad and you. Oh, yeah. So,
Oh yeah.
Bruce, are you're willing to sleep with the Miss Manny's dad?
Oh, you're really interested?
Yeah,
Good.
he is.
Let's ask Dad if he's interested.
Put the Thanksgiving turkey in the toaster oven. I have okay, Philip Macy. I have a rice cooker and easy to already. You know what? When it comes to rice cooker, I love Korean rice cooker.
Why?
I
What's the
love.
difference?
Yeah, it's just like it's just like yeah, but something that they really cook. The rice is it's very firm. It's not sometimes the other rice cooker. Sometimes the part is soft. Some part is it's hard.
Are you using that now, Ate? The rice cooker Korean?
Before.
Oh,
And then there's
now I'm in.
there's
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
yeah kuku. The name of
Coco
Korean
Mama?
kuku.
Coco Mama?
No, kuku. Just only
Coco.
kuku. C O
COCO.
C O.
Ah, CO. Oh, okay.
Kuku.
Sounds
That's
interesting, yes.
yeah, because at the same time it's just like um what do you call that rice cooker at the same time pressure cooker.
Coco Korean rice cooker. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Hmm. Okay.
For one day he shall identify as a woman just for you. Jesus Christ.
Too late too late for dad to realize that.
Yeah, that's
Your
Philip
seven
Macy.
kids.
That's I love that Korean rice cooker. I love that.
Coco. How much is that? for
I think that's
rice
that's
cooker.
15,000, the big one, 15,000, or I don't know, because that's 5 years ago.
How many cups for, I mean, the size?
So you can able to cook about 8 cups.
Now, I'm gonna stick to the usual rice cooker. 1500s
Yeah.
for 8 cups. Expensive.
But the rice when it's cooked, Miss Money, it's evenly cooked. Unlike some regular rice cooker, some part on the edge. Sometimes it's soft. Sometimes it's just in the center is it just firm. But once you use the Coco Korean rice cooker, it's very everything is firm because it's not ordinary rice cooker. At the same time, it's just like a pressure cooker.
That's why it's more expensive than the usual rice cooker.
Yeah, it based on the size. If you're gonna choose the small one, the price is less also. But that's a good rice cooker.
And it can also cook like dish, some dish, not just the rice.
Well, usually you can cook any, but usually Korean people they use that just to cook rice only. But if you want to cook something, you can able to cook on that. Actually, our rice cooker here is just like the oysters. I don't know if it's that American brand
I'm not familiar with the brand.
oyster.
Yeah, ours is like
Oil
Camel. I think it's
Z
Camel.
Oyster oyster.
I'm not familiar. What we're using is Camel. Yeah,
Camel.
I think it is Camel.
That's local brand.
Yeah.
So me, you know what? I prefer if I can able to cook rices with the charcoal. I really love to cook rice on the charcoal because I really want the smoke and then the wood
Oh yes,
flavor,
the best. Yes.
and then the dukot. I
Yes.
love the dukot. Oh my god.
I love how charcoal cooking with the rice. Oh my god, it's the aroma that will really, it's very different with the aroma, the rice aroma. I've tried
Uh,
that charcoal cooking when I was like renting and working in the now. So that's what I'm using.
but you know what, Miss Money? I try to eat corn rice, but I have a upset stomach.
Why? I mean, it's good. I don't know
Well,
why.
in Negros we're not used of eating. We try. I try because I have a classmate before when I was in high school. So I went to their house. Usually we don't eat corn. Corn rice. Okay. So they don't have rice, and then she asked me if it's okay if I try, and then I'm just excited because I know how to eat the steam corn, so it's good. But the taste from the rice, it's different. So I have a upset stomach. You keep fart.
I actually like it because it doesn't make me feel what's that, hungry. It makes me feel full in a long time. And the corn grits, and I grew up with that with my ancestors.
Yeah, so because we're not used, it reminds me of my father, when he was a teenager. My grandpa asked him where he wants to go to school, in Bacolod City, Iloilo City, or Cebu City. And then he said he doesn't want Bacolod. He doesn't want Iloilo because he said that there's a lot of wakwak. And then he doesn't like to go to Cebu City because people there they eating corn rice. It's just a lot of alibis
Yeah,
because
it's wide. Yeah, it's wide food before. You know, my grandfather. I always. That's how I. Every time I see a corn grits, what I remember is my grandfather and my grandmother.
Okay, Bruce Davis, you don't need rice cooker. I do grate rice in a stove with pan lid to let come to boil, then turn down to low cook in here. Okay, so Frank, I've got a
Hi, Shuffle. Good morning.
photos, photos bag, potatoes. Is that
Potatoes.
potatoes
That must be potato bag.
bag? You can cook in the microwave. It come out good by a pure perfume. Good
Bruce, I'm
evening, my
gonna make a
shuffle.
video
Thank you for
asking about
coming.
dad, okay? I'm gonna make a video for dad.
I'm curious about the sticky rice from Laos. It looks so good. Yeah, we have also sticky rice here, Puts and Boots. So we,
Yeah, it's
sticky rice we can use also that for eating, or we
dessert.
can use that also for dessert. And I do also sticky rice to I just make a balenciana, Miss Money, or paella.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
paella
Frank, he
is so
loves
good,
that paella.
Valenciana. Yeah, I
Shuffle,
also
you
love the
come
paella.
anytime, a friend. We're talking about rice. But here in the Philippines, we have so many types of rice. We have, black rice. We have
Broken,
red rice. We have brown rice, white
broken
rice.
rice.
So, yeah. And then,
Corn
the rice
grits.
that I eat it now is no longer white. I eat red rice.
Mm.
Bruce, I can come up for minutes. I used to have a few microwave cookbooks, also lots of microwave ware. Okay. Sticky rice for dessert. Bring it. Oh,
The only
we
thing
can
with the
make it.
sticky rice, it needs a lot of work making. I
Yeah.
mean, it's always making with love, the sticky rice.
Yeah, there's a lot puts on boats. We have, biko. That's made of coconut milk and then sugar. And then sometimes they just add the lime leaves for aroma. And then we have sapin-sapin, kalamay, tikoy. What do you call that? The
I
other
love the
one is
tikoy,
palitaw.
palitaw, and masi,
Yeah.
putumaya.
As Philip Macy, how do you make the Filipino garlic rice for breakfast? Actually,
It's
Philip
easy.
Macy, it's common for Filipino. We just use a garlic rice, the leftover rice. That's good. So we're gonna fry the garlic and make it into a golden brown, and then that's the time add, the rice and sprinkle a bit of salt, and that's it. With lime leaves, yeah, because the lime leaves it add also flavor, and then it adds also aroma, puts on boots. Or if there's no lime leaves, you can use kaffir. It's family of lime. So that's if you're gonna try Filipino dessert made of sticky rice. Anyway, this coming November 1, a lot of Filipino we made food made of sticky rice, especially All Souls Day. Frank, it's called Potato Express, like hand meat, open up pouch in microwave bag and cook for 4 minutes potato. Okay, so my question, a while ago, that nobody answered that, how they can, how they know if if the woman is a wifey material. Okay, I have a question for you, Bruce Davis. How can you tell if the woman, she's a wifey material or wife material? In what, in what way? So anyone can answer that? No one. So okay, I'll just, just
They don't
10.
know.
They don't. They just want a girlfriend. Ah. Okay, guys, if you're not ready to find, wifey, don't, because, if you're gonna come here in the Philippines and just to have, fun with the girls, you're gonna waste your money for nothing. So make it sure, okay? Make it sure if you come here in the Philippines, you really tell to yourself that she's the one. She is the one. She's the one that you're gonna live for the rest of your life. Okay, okay, here we go. Philip Macy, I love ubi desserts. What's your flavor? Queso Real. I'm Queso Real. Okay, for shuffle, white material. Look at what's important to her. Does she look for most expensive stuff or in economical? I'm still typing. All right. Yeah, because Puts on both, people are still typing the words. Come on. Okay, Shuffle. Does she act responsibly, helpful if she's good with kids? That's a question also, How can you answer the question? So it's just like, okay, it's just like I give you ideas, guys. Okay, so if I'm the man, so if I know if that, if that woman is a wifey material, if she can, if she tells me that, let's go this, example, when they, when you go shopping, okay, a lot of women, they just grab things on the shelf, okay, so they don't look for, the quality and the quantity, so they just grab. So you can tell if this woman is a, is a keeper or a wifey material, because they really look into the, the quality and the quantity. Okay, that's the example. Bruce Davis. So Miss Money is, to me, would be great wife because, okay, she kind, loving, she got a family values. Agree. Oy, di atay. Naunsa man. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay.
That's very common here, Bruce. You can see
And
a lot
she
of
got family
many
values. She
Filipinos like
work
that.
hard, but that goes for a good Filipino woman. Actually,
It's
Bruce
very common
Davis.
here.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Miss Money. That's common. That's common. So it's not common that the one that I mentioned, for those wifey materialize like me, because when I go groceries, sometimes I can tell that Frank don't he can't stand about that because I have to look the quality and at the same time the quantity. So I have and then sweetheart, just get it, and we can pay. And then I just come on, Frank, leave me alone. I enjoy my shopping. So if it's too much, the price, so I just vary, the quality and the quantity. So if it's too much the price, I'll go to other brand. But the taste and the quality, it's the same. But the price is it's different. So I'm really I'm the type of person that I'm really look into the quantity and the quality. White material shows love in everything they do. Okay. Miss Money. Oh, Bruce
Bruce, we're not
Davis. Miss
done yet,
Money is
Bruce. Yes.
mature and responsible. Oh yeah, I can tell. She is. Chapo, how does she
Too
act
many
when
here.
disappointment? Does she overreact or she eager to overcome the issue? Yeah. It depends the situation. If she, if she finds that, there's somebody chatting you, of course her reaction is so exaggerated. and, and he will end up, beating your ass. Okay. Shuffle, does she act
what if
out of
what
love?
if she will punch, I mean, she will pinch your butt? Does it count? What, overreact?
Well, it's just like, it's just like, what do you call that? It's just part of cuddling. Does she act out of the love? It's a chore. Well, I don't think, if your wife, it's just like it's given, it's given that you always do that, it's part of, it's part of the, it's part of the chore that you do something, but it doesn't mean that it isn't out of love. Canadian breed and Filipino honey, there's a huge number of factors which change from person to person. Okay. Bruce Davis, Mrs. Tate, I like a woman that is respectful, okay, responsible, has a family values that will love me for me.
You
Yeah.
can find that a lot in Philippines, Bruce.
Yeah, there's a
The
lot here
moment you step in
In the Philippines.
Philippines
Yeah.
and you get to talk to a lady, like, out of 10%, I mean 10 out 10, you can find like eight ladies,
hmm
more
Because
than the
here,
average.
Bruce Davis, here in the Philippines, well family oriented. So it's very close that you can easy for you to find that, qualification of woman that you want. Frantic, she is from the West and want me to make over a 10K, be 6 figure tall, 6 feet tall, have six in banana, 6 inch banana. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said non-wifey. My God. You know what? I don't know why women are very, to that. But for me, it's not really, when it comes to, banana, it's not the, it's not the length. It's the circumference. Circumference. Right, Miss Manny? It's not the length. It's the circumference.
Scientifically said yes, said.
Well, it's just like, here's the thing that, if you love the person, size doesn't matter.
Well, we
Simple
don't
as that.
really ask about it, I mean,
Canadian bread and Filipino honey, the Philippines emphasize on the traditional rules
traditional
in
rules.
family is very attractive to many. Yeah. We're very, we're very respectful, family oriented. Oh my God. It reminds me of my, my grandparents in my father's side. We always, you know, when we saw, older, we learned that, when we saw, even though it's not your part of your family, it's just like, the friends of your parents. And then especially afternoon, you always say, good afternoon, and you have to bless. So that's, that's very, that's very common, especially in, in the countryside. So I grown like that.
Family comes first. We always have that mindset. Family comes first.
Shuffle, the last one, I guess, can be a better put is she is a partner or does she resent helping attitude matters. We all have off days, and I speaking in general. Here's the thing when it comes to, okay, shuffles, I'll just gonna be honest. I do have also, I do have also attitude to Frank. Okay, I do have attitude also to Frank, but that's very what do you call that? It's very I can control that. But when I saw, when I saw, Frank that react my, my, I have, evil part. He just tell me that you better stop that. You better stop that because, you don't want me to do that also on you. So I just stop. Okay. So, women has a evil, has a attitude, but it's just like, okay. And then, Frank asked me, you want me to do that also to you? And then I gonna told him, no. And then he told me, you better stop that attitude. So I just, I just stop. Because sometimes, women, especially if, every month that, you're not really, especially if we have period before the period come, we're very moody.
Yes,
We're
exactly,
very
Ate.
moody. So
I'm very moody.
sometimes, we cannot really control about that. Okay. But,
But
sometimes,
anyway, with regards to this monthly period and women become moody, it's normal. But the thing is, when a woman is aware, just like me, I feel like I'm really, you get really irritated on the things that you don't know why. And then I will just look at my calendar because I am like marking my calendar. I have a calendar marking because that I would know and I would recognize what is happening. So I will recognize that, oh, this is just a part of hormonal changes. So
imbalance.
that's that, yeah, and that's how I will calm myself. As long as a woman is aware what is happening in her body, in her system, so that she can really relax herself. So that's how I can overcome it. And then when I know that, oh, this is just a part of hormonal imbalance, then okay, I'm not gonna be irritated anymore. I can control.
Yeah, it's just like, what, Miss Manny? It's just like, the aircon here. It's, it's high, it's cold. But you know what? Sometimes I feel hot. And then I have to bring the electric fan inside the room because, I can't, I feel hot. Oh my God, I gotta tell to Frank, I almost to menopause. I feel hot. So it's just like I don't understand. But I can see that, Frank, he's just, he just used, the blanket and then at the same time putting the comforter on his body. But me, I just feel hot. So they have, sometimes, sometimes we cannot control that. Especially, in my age that, I almost to menopause.
Yeah, I heard that it's more worse with menopausal stage. I mean, when a woman is going to a menopausal stage, they're more worse with their mood than a woman that is having a PMS. So it's more difficult to handle.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like, my
interesting.
God. So Frank, Frank, I feel hot. So even
Yeah.
though I do shower, Miss Money, sometimes I feel like that. I feel like that. And then he said, "Okay, I understand, sweetheart. You had a hot flashes." My God, because I told him, 2 years from now, I'm gonna golden age.
So yeah, that's why you guys, since you don't have to go through these hormonal changes. You know, your system there is permanent, is stable. I think it is more. I mean, the relationship will be more peaceful if you guys will also be aware of that stages of a woman. Then you will
Yeah,
understand, and then you will also adjust yourself. Not because she is moody, you will be moody also, and then it will just explode like crazy. So I think you guys have to also chill. Okay, you have to chill because a woman has a hormonal imbalance that she does not. I mean, she did not ask for it. She doesn't have a choice actually. Yeah, you just have to cuddle her. That's it.
yeah. It's just like for those wants to marry a Filipina or even Western women, they have to understand that, especially on the stage that we're getting menopause. And I sometimes sometimes it happens that I can't sleep, Miss Manny. So I told
Hmm.
to Frank, I can't sleep, but I don't know
You
why.
know what, Ate? It's also best when a woman's partner or the man should also aware of her periodical. I mean the dates, but the dates that she have this period. So he will also know. Oh, honey, this is just part of your hormonal changes. So and then you know what? The only answer for that is just calm down yourself, just hug her, or because women are very emotional.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't.
just like sometimes sometimes I don't understand also that I'm moody, but sometimes I
Uh-huh.
have I have to control that, but sometimes you can't. But
Hmm.
I'm glad that Frank understand that especially when I feel hot, Miss Money, I drink a lot of cold water with ice, and then I do shower, and then there's aircon, electric fan, but I'm still feel hot. It's just like it
Hmm.
happens sometimes in a month. It happens twice or thrice,
Hmm.
that it's just
Oh.
like you feel hot. It's just like 6 hours or more than that.
Mm. Wow. I mean, see, it's even worse than a PMS.
So it's just like, oh my God, and sometimes I have also attitude, but sometimes that I cannot I cannot stop myself to show an attitude to him. But all well, sometimes he just go in his room. Good thing that we have two rooms here, because he don't
Yeah,
want, because
that's.
I don't want to listen. He just always tells me, you stubborn as a mule. And sometimes if I'm the the attitude was so it's on fire. My God, it's hard to listen.
Pinching back. See, that's why you also have to understand when you remember your mom, how does she act when you was a kid? You was like, oh, I was behave, and why she was scolding me like crazy. You didn't know that she's been through a hormonal changes. So
Yeah.
yeah,
But at my age, I try to be healthy. But things that like that, you cannot, because it's that natural cycle of a female
yeah.
body.
It's something really we don't want, but it's there. We don't have a choice. But as long as a woman is aware of her body, she will calm down.
Canadian breed and Filipinani cuddling and pinching the butt. Okay, pinch. Well, me, I don't
What's pinching
pinch.
back of the arm? Where's that part?
I don't pinch,
Here?
Frank butt. But I just
What you're trying to weigh?
just like okay, shuffle. For some women, recognizing hormones outwardly piss her off too. I had a friend who knew his girl's cycle so well each month. The first morning of the cycle, he would turn up. Jesus Christ.
See, I mean, yeah,
And
that's
smirking
good,
right
Shuffle.
after the pinching crime forbidden flashback. Multiple flashback. Why did my mom chase me when her slippers for me season? Oh, mystery solved.
Yeah, it's that's why you guys are lucky because you don't feel that.
Excuse me.
You just you're just permanent. You just have a permanent, but women has different.
I don't punch. I don't punch. I don't. I mean, I don't pinch. But if Frank sometimes, I just do like that, and sometimes I just butt clapping, butt clapping, butt clapping. So I love to touch that.
I thought you're going to weigh which one is heavier or not.
Yeah, I do, because this is the butt, I just hold like that. And then, sometimes when I do that to him, he just spank my ouch. Biggest support group. When I was teenager, I tell the girl period about start get mad at me. Well, it's just like, it's given for, for women.
It's just part of the package, it's part of her package. But as long as the woman is educated about it.
Okay, so we're already 4 hours, Miss Money. So I'm sure that you're get sleepy.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me read this, from Shuffle. Men go through cycle also different, but most people don't acknowledge it. I know women's cycle can be uncomfortable and miss with them.
Hmm.
Okay, so guys, thank you for coming. So I really want, but this is
Wow, we already 4 hours. I think this is
yeah.
the longest live stream, I think.
Yeah, I think, and I'm almost running out of my, my
Oh, okay.
hours in my StreamYard. It's part of the miracle being so creator with God. Only they can bring life.
Uh,
Okay, guys. So I really appreciate your time to join with us. Thank you so much, guys. And Miss Manny, I really appreciate that you joined with us. So I hope that your laptop will be fixed. So
so
let's
many things to
call
priority.
the mysterious man, please. So that Miss Manny can go back to can
No,
go
it's
back
okay.
to the normal routine. Okay,
I
thank you
mean, yeah,
so
most
much.
of the
So
time YouTube is for fun.
okay, so just say something, Miss Manny, before we gonna close this
No, I just
show.
want to say thank you, everyone. I had a laugh and it's good. It's good to see you here again and
Okay, so
hopefully next time.
okay, me also, I would like to thank for those who coming here. Thank you so much. So and maybe I don't know if this Sunday I will do. So I have to think also, the good, discussion that we're gonna talk. And thank you so much, guys. So have a good day and have a good night. Miss Money, good night
Bye.
and
Enjoy
mabuhay.
your weekend. Stay safe all.